genders. Emotional reason, future right. Real sins later, just lose battle. As if a divine truth seeker. History answers within. Does existence have a meaning? The reality of a truth. The reality of a truth. What should we accept? The reality of a truth. Reality. As the universe turned black, did the sun ever defy fate? Beyond the all, do you recognize me? Does meaning have meaning? All the same. It can be true. Who said you want? I wish and influence share like this. As if a divine truth seeker and rising. History answers within. Does existence have a meaning? The reality of a truth. Reality of truth. What fact should we accept? The reality of truth. The universe turns
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Paul, Rail, Affinity, Kit Kat, Ether, hello. Also, I hope you all enjoyed the new starting screen for Cynthia. Yes, that is her new starting screen. That is the art that was done by Morph. And Shugi animated it for me. Hello, Tree. Yeah. No wind. I like that song, but we're not needing that song.
I see.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh my god. Hi.
Did you just load in as soon as I got in here?
I think so. I just got here.
What the
Did you
fuck?
just load in?
Yes.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck? I'm being followed. I'm being followed.
I'm always following you.
Fucking shit, sweetheart. Okay. Noted.
Love you.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm joking.
Alright, I'm going on.
Love you too. Have fun.
Yeah.
It's in the garage.
Yeah, there's a major difference. You don't feel the adrenaline rush.
Not in combat.
Hey, Cora. Hey, Dana.
Okay, here's a question.
Hey, Thor.
Give me a minute. Better.
Are any ribs broken?
Hands you a mega potion.
Doing alright?
Doing okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
Same.
An extra just
Got
in
a lot
case.
on my mind right now, but hanging in there.
Thank you.
Everything okay?
Answer.
Come here. Just stuff pertaining to Opal and stuff.
Why? I thought they were on vacation.
Opal's been kidnapped for like the past month and a half. Yeah, I know. Hey, Arts.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, too.
Well, that's a cat.
I'm handling it.
I trust you a bit.
I know. Just as I trust you with your stuff, too.
Everything okay?
Yeah, things will work out.
Yeah.
This is about that thing I told you
Oh, yeah, Ether.
about at the Azure.
No.
Okay.
No. Not at all. Just a bunch of stuff going on. Hey, you.
Yeah, I feel that.
Not much, you.
No, not much is happening. Squish your cheeks, mess up your hair.
What the fuck?
Punk.
Oh!
The cat has a cat, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. They do.
The cat has a cat.
Because they do.
It's a big old cat.
Hey, can a cat not have a cat? Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm saying hi, yes.
Hi.
Is there a problem?
It's a casual
No.
hello.
Hey, Ari. No? I don't know.
So it turns out
What is happening? It's just looking at me.
version of Zenogre except mine, so we'll just complete the collection.
Vic is like target acquired.
Hey Vic.
He's a glutton for punishment.
That one for my
Make more mega potions.
fucking
Just make sure he lives.
I got plenty of mega potions on me, and trust me, I make plenty.
Just make sure he lives.
Is there an
odd relationship between Magnum Hollows and Xenogres?
Anyways, Cora,
I think so.
how's things going at the
I
retreat?
thought it was Zenoker.
Oh, pretty well. Training's starting to back up. Training is gonna be starting back up pretty soon.
I don't think there's anything between.
Yeah.
I can cheat it and hold on to my
If I see my daughter's Magnum Hollow jump up in the air, I'm running for my life.
I mean, if they jump up in the air, I'm just slamming them back down with a burst of wind.
I don't think
Going into the shadows. I'm just like greeting the world farewell. Cause
I mean, I
everything's
can
about to
slam
get
them back to
full
the
in
ground. That's the
shadows.
thing. Just keep them back.
It's not recommended, especially
I'm
with
aware.
the fact that they're being aggressive with Vic's armor.
Jump in the air, everything is about to be look like the end of fucking The Walking Dead.
So if you ever need
Yeah.
to,
What?
you can always check there.
What?
And you'll probably notice that whenever a job has been taken,
Everything's about to look like Terminator 2.
I'm glad.
Future war scene if they jump up in the air.
No.
I know Avery's a pretty popular one. They're actually
gonna be on
one
fire.
of the Fort Smith as well, if I remember correctly.
Bro, Hellfire is so hard to get off of you. It's like
Arts.
napalm, bro. That thing just sticks. Yes. What's up?
It's napalm that burns like acid but explodes.
well, I mean,
Fun stuff.
Fort Smith as well. There's also
So wait a minute, does that mean Raging Brachydios mucus is just napalm with extra steps?
This is napalm with extra steps. Raging Brachydios and Brachydios is just normal napalm.
Viking. It's not zebra. It's
I see that.
It doesn't burn, it just explodes.
By the way, Spino, if you're there, if you wanted to do the thing, if it hasn't been done already, I'm free.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit and then I'll see you in like 5 minutes.
Do you want me to be in a channel for you?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'll be in
I'm
I'll be in Comms 3.
in a small scene with them.
Yeah, I'll be in Comms 3. What's going on at the grip? Fucking chaos as always.
Cynthia, I'm sure Kaminari's fine, right?
Huh?
I'm sure Kaminari's fine, right?
Kaminari's fucking fine. Don't. I'm not worried at all.
Fair enough.
I genuinely do not like worry about them in the fucking slightest.
Fair. I mean, Kaminari has faced worse than
Yeah.
that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, how are you doing?
Well, aside from all of this happening, I'm doing quite, in a weird sense, doing a lot better. Finally getting a lot more sleep and
That's good.
just feeling good overall. I don't know
Oh, Hanyako's here.
why.
That's Anyako. I'm actually thinking I should actually put up my Quamatrist parts because I'm not using them. So if people want them, I'm just gonna sell them. Hey, Anyako.
Welcome back, Nyako. Hi, bro.
Hey, Miyako, good to see you.
Your Cometries?
Mhm. Yeah, we hunted a Quamatrist last week.
I
might have-
beating crap out of
I need to.
Kami's fine.
I need to
Fire
remember
chicken.
what those.
Fire chicken.
Ow! Ow!
So I have like
You have.
I have a lot of
We
parts.
have not. How many?
Let me check. I need to, magically pull up my my notebook.
yeah, just
Let me
always
pull out my scroll.
magically out.
Let me pull out my scroll.
I was calling your name twice.
I have
I'm sorry.
6 parts, 1 plate, 1 tail.
I saw you.
So 11 parts total.
Like, is everything alright?
Pretty much, you can get a full set of armor and a small weapon if you wanted.
Yeah.
I'm happy to trade for Zenny. Honestly, that's pretty much what I'm looking for right now.
I'll see what I have.
Although, don't you have
can...
sapphire parts still?
Oh,
If you want to do any of that?
Oh my goodness.
I do, but that is gonna be a lot more expensive than just the files.
with you.
Also, hello Cynthia. Hello Krista.
Say that again, Spino?
I can't do the scene with you.
Oh, okay. Something wrong, or?
Yeah. Some other things though.
Cynthia, I'll look.
Yeah, I just can't do the scene.
Okay, no worries, no worries. We can, because I know the beach thing is happening on Friday.
Yeah, I can't reschedule it either. I mean, like, we just can't have the scene in character at all.
Oh, why's that?
Mod thing.
Oh, what?
A mod thing.
What do you mean by that? I'm confused now.
I
Sorry.
can't explain too much further. It's a mod related thing.
Oh.
There you go. Now you got it. Took you a second.
Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, no worries then. Let me know if you want to do anything else then, or what else. So, if that's the case,
Waiting for it.
am I okay to bring Setsumi in?
I'm gonna ask Shaky.
Go for it.
Because still had to ride yourself.
Yep.
Why would you throw me into them?
Cause I can. Cause I
I'm also talking in comms. Give me a fucking minute.
I didn't know.
I know you didn't know. Also, maybe, potentially, get just as a heads up, I'm asking.
Just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move away just slightly.
It's fine. It would have been an interesting scene, but yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't talk over. Yeah. Sure. Oh, right. We talked about parts, and since they brought up their parts, it made me think.
Right, yeah, I did bring them, if you want them.
Okay, green light for Setsumi.
Awesome. Thank you, Spino. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I don't mind if you're not. I mean, you can. If your
Where did
choice,
Yoon go?
you want to give me all six.
There he is.
I can have it.
There she is.
Anyway, now that I'm Balmon again, I can once more be the looming shadow over
You
her.
were the one who told me, hey, do this.
That's fair. I feel like Rex would be doing the same if he was bigger.
They tend to get pretty tall around Ultimate Stage, though.
You're not necessarily wrong.
Which is fair. And even in their
I'm so proud of you.
champion stage, he is a bit bigger.
I'm fine as quite big.
I mean, there's also Gralmon in the
Oh, well.
Anthony, but...
I saw you ready to fucking charge me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Greymons too. Greymons are...
No, so essentially what I did, the deal is, if you can survive me in Hypocarno form for 5 minutes without any weapons, you get a free meal from Mom.
It's actually...
Just weapons, or...?
No weapons. No weapons at all.
You can use your hands, you can use your feet, but you
Yeah,
can't use
you can-
weapons.
yeah.
What about abilities?
You could use it to sprint yourself faster, or for
abilities are permitted.
But I couldn't.
yeah, moving abilities are permitted.
Noted.
Since you can use your wind magic.
We'll see. Because I need to see if Setsumi's around, so I think she is. But I gotta wait for a certain, you know, shift in the wind, you know, with...
Pretty good. How about you, Cassandra?
It's been good. I'm pretty I'm beat up with tired. I'm pretty tired, but I'm doing alright.
Give me a friend.
Oh my god, I looked at my hand and you were bald for a second.
I'm bald. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah. Ah! The fuck? You bitch! Asshole.
Next week. God dang it. It was more of a warning.
They deserve punting at this rate.
They already got thrown.
I was gonna say, the Ayumi space program.
Yes.
Hey you. Hey you.
As they keep
You threw them once.
Good seeing you.
I'm good, I'm good.
For a run to.
Of course.
Nice.
Yeah, I can feel the wind shifting a bit. I think
Sorry,
she's
not
nearby.
sorry that I shot you.
Sasumi?
You bitch.
Dragon.
Let's play into the two word
Not a wind dragon, be upon thee.
Right. Cynthia, we need to talk to
The lad.
we need to talk to Ari about what happened to us.
There she is.
What happened?
Flag poked me.
Huh? What? Huh? I heard. What about it?
Our
The
soul journey that we had.
Oh, that
Soul
whole
journey?
that whole fucking thing, yeah.
Yeah, our souls got ripped out of our bodies and thrown into it like a tower. or something.
Just to make sure you have the right model,
Oh, you
right?
too? Well, not.
Yeah, it's
I don't
risen.
know about
Oh, it's the
whole
original?
time.
Okay. Just from a distance, it didn't look
Otherwise I
like.
fell
Okay, just wanted to make
asleep,
sure. Alright,
And I
I'm
was
going
dealing
over.
with the nightmare.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
remember
not
something
fun
talked
stuff.
about on
Anyways, she's in the pens. I will be right back.
Here.
I mean, come
What
and
is it?
visit. Come on.
It's a level. It's a level.
Hey, girl.
Hold on, I need to reposition myself. Give me like 1 moment. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. There you go. Looking good. No injuries that I'm seeing. That's good. You know, if you feel up for it, we can go up into the main area. And you can see people. Not too many, of course, because I know you don't like that. It's up to you.
Gonna get up.
You could have just flown.
You know, that's tricky. You're right.
It would be a lot easier.
You're right. You're right.
Clearing by the fort should be okay. Give him a loud roar before you come down. That's a fun idea.
Short or loud?
A loud one. Hit him with it.
Wait, like in the air too?
Yeah, you can hit it in the air. Should be able to. There you go.
That's a weak one. Anyway, weep. That's not what I want. That's not. Oh god. Oh.
So what's new with you, Yoon?
Not much really. Did that mission yesterday with Tsukuyomi, going back to that place again.
Yeah, I heard. I was also busy in Rosewood, so. How bad is it?
Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We freed out the 2 other things for Sigio and me. We ran into these weird, interesting skeletons things in the cave, or the.
Oh, no, cool.
Yeah. And they're blind, so. What else?
And I'm sure this one's been more than well.
We ran to that knight dude.
Yay.
Through the town.
I'd like to at least one day just.
One very important thing, as long as no one that goes there say that we're friends with Dragono or anything like that, we're fine.
Let them roam, you know?
Taking yours to your home world.
What else? We also ran to a knights that knows blood magic and other dark stuff.
Oh, lovely.
It's been a while since I've seen Satsumi.
Kinship, I think you've got it already. Yeah, we are attaining kinship, but we need maximum kinship to take them outside of Astera.
Oh yeah, one last thing about that knight dude that's in the town. Apparently, if you get hit by him, you can't heal for a good bit.
Lovely.
So yeah.
Why is Luvia out?
Oh, that.
I'm just saying, I forgot about that.
She's quote unquote here, but she's just observing. It's fine.
Noted.
By the way,
I mean,
yes. So the details.
she can at least see. She can go and see Satsumi then.
Yeah, it's one of my older ones.
Everybody's becoming a bard. Everyone's following the same
We have clearance.
Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
You
I accidentally pressed A by accident like an idiot.
You want to explain what Satsumi did?
Hyperspeed maneuver. Hyperspeed maneuver.
Don't worry about it.
It's also a misinput. Don't worry about it. I mean, what?
That was a misinput. That was a misinput.
I should actually bring my little baby secret around too. Get her to get introduced. Yeah.
Does it take? Oh, do you maintain your rider, or do you
Frost
maintain
accident? Oh no! Wait, hold up.
monster time to time, or do you have others doing it for you?
She takes care of herself for the most part. I go and just visit her every, pretty much maybe 2-3 times a week. I take it. Well, it depends. It depends, because for her, she doesn't live here at the grip. She lives over in the Elder's Recess. Also, there's a lot of people here. Holy shit.
Might need a backup, maybe, or.
Yeah. Let me back up. Yeah, actually, back up and give him a roar. Give him the backup.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Big
This
or
is
short?
Satsumi. This is Satsumi. She's a risen Kushaladi. Long.
That explains the different look. I've
Yep.
never actually seen one in person. I thought they'd be silver.
Just back up a bit more. Back up a bit more.
Or
Yeah.
metallic. This one's more purple, yes?
You might want to back up. You might want to back up. There's a lot of people around her. No, you're fine. It's just more so she doesn't like when too many people crowd her. There you go. There you go.
When I turn around, I see death.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm good now.
Oh god. So hold on, did I like literally teleport close to the arena just for like a split moment?
Yes, you did. It was fucking funny. You should go and see that from my POV. That was funny as shit.
I need to get that later, maybe if I remember.
I might grab it. Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny.
This is what happened when I don't play Susumi. I forget.
Going on missions.
Who's to say that you can't go on tonight?
Always. Well, I'm planning to, bro. I'm in charge of play. I have not gone in 2 weeks.
Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know shit?
Why did I get to go? It just seems rather like.
You good, Kristoff? Hey, Marigold. How are you?
Hello. Muggles.
Oh my god, what was his name?
I'm good. How are you?
Feeling good. Thinking about participating in today's mission. You get hectic.
Acquired. I can't help it.
Yeah, I kind of want to bring my sacred by. I think they're. What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
What's going on?
she's
What's
doing.
happening?
Let me see. Let me see. Come here.
Ari, what the fuck?
Hans
Just
acquired.
a little bit.
Hans carried.
Why?
Hans acquired.
Why?
Hans acquired.
Okay. I'm confused.
I'm so
Yeah,
you just picked me up.
Fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah? I'm sure Cynthia does that to Kura all the time because they're small.
I do, but I'm also engaged to Akura.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You picking up a Kura is normal.
Stop it! You mother. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god, it's actually put Nyako in
Oh,
the
you
box
can
again.
kind of see
Put
inside.
himself in the box.
I've returned.
Why are you walking?
He's in the box, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Zach's new thing.
Grand journey, bro. You just rounded the corner, bro.
He was saying
I
that
hate it
a
here.
lot when the
Yeah,
Azure
we
was
come here
in.
all the time.
No, I'm aware Zach is going a little too crazy with this.
It's some power.
It's
Yeah.
pretty funny. Not gonna lie, though.
It is pretty funny
I
though.
didn't stand a chance against Skittles.
Where do you get the box?
I don't want to know. It's Zach.
I don't know that I really want to, question it.
It's like the same thing as the reason why the crow over there has a longer sword now.
They upgraded.
True.
They became a
Yeah,
hero.
yeah, they upgraded.
They constantly upgrade.
No idea.
And now Vic is in the box.
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
Wonderful. Everyone just in the box.
Mm,
Is this similar to the doghouse?
probably.
Literally, it can go dark, it can become cold, and it's
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah, we experienced all of those at the same time.
Also, you haven't seen it yet, but it can actually get really big.
I'm not surprised.
It closes like a whole entire quarter of the Azure.
Why?
Not why.
I don't know.
What's the use of a giant cube? I guess giant monster.
Probably, or to keep something in
Mass
in it.
security intervention.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was even thinking it could be used to and I don't think this will ever happen, but if an enemy manages to get inside the Azure, that could use the box to close off in there a specific area to keep the enemies in that specific area.
Oh yeah. So I got. I did. My sacred did hatch, by the way. I named her Arashi.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you did take one. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Keep it away from my
Nice.
tail.
Satisfied with my Pokemon.
You have a Pokemon?
Yes.
Didn't want to see Tempest.
Oh, right.
Capsule, remember?
Yeah, you're right.
And it can
Satsumi.
Mega Evolve, so...
This is
just saying
Satsumi.
Tempest.
Flight.
Yeah.
Satsumi, yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say Tempest is Aurora's Zenogre.
I'm so sorry. My brain does not work well right now with remembering names.
You're fine.
Satsumi. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
The Kushala Gunlance is called Risen Gaora's Tempest.
Yeah, this is Satsumi.
Oh, knife.
Satsumi is very strong.
That she is.
They gotta leave. The Flux will never claim another victim.
Josh.
You want to bet?
No. I don't wanna.
Input code CTD. Okay, I didn't expect that to actually work. Damn.
You steal my console.
CTD?
I just simply said input code CTD.
Not again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is
What happened to
what are you doing? What are you doing?
Celine? What happened to Celine? Oh.
Thank you for those, by the way.
Curse you. For what, by the way.
You have them!
Where do you think she got them from?
I don't know who has these things!
She's the creator. Yes, I watched her firsthand give a pink one and saw Akura turn into a freaking gremlin.
Hey, Darius.
Oh yeah, no, they got to experience the black one.
Oh no.
Wasn't this one though? It was.
Yeah, the bunny got it.
Forced it on me.
I put it down the bunny's mouth.
Yeah, and then locked us in a room.
Yeah, I locked the two of them in their room on the Azure.
Oh.
Hi, Zach.
Oh.
Huh?
You
Yes,
always
we
have a
know
box.
Okay,
You can
and
stop with the box.
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 Oh. Oh, your legs.
Well,
you know what? Hold on. I have the perfect music for this. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have the perfect music for my MP3 player. Give me 1 second. Where is it? 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 I'm gonna be listening to it. You can't hear it, obviously, but let me find it. Give me a second.
Nah, I'm curious now. Let me look on your stream.
It's not this one. Where? It's not this one. Where is it? I need Where is this?
We gotta set the mood. We gotta set the mood.
Oh wait, why can we still?
You just get set because you can still see me.
I just wanted to
Huh.
ask, what do you go by? Or what is your name?
Zach, I'm one of the Guardians.
already fucking cold
thought
here,
so.
and now it's hot.
Just wanted to try and remember your name.
Oh, also, I finally got to use those on Akura.
Huh?
I got to use the candies on Akura.
Good.
You did?
The black one, I hope.
No, pink one.
I'm alive. I'm free.
God. Fucking hell. Please get back here. Please get back here and just sit down.
What the fuck is going on?
Is shredded cheese in the shirt?
She's putting shredded cheese in a bunch of people's shirts.
I hate that. I hate that.
She did it in mine.
We have ways to solve this.
I already got it out.
Oh, actually, how long is Susumu supposed to be here for?
Probably for like maybe a couple more minutes.
Why would you do this?
Did they say 15 minutes or something?
They didn't give me a time limit. Spino didn't give me one, but I would say probably only a couple more minutes.
Seeing this, I love it.
Wow. Damn, you're pink again.
She's prettier when she's pink.
This is your fault for sitting on the lap.
Yeah. No, I put her on my lap.
Well, whose fault is that then?
You just said no.
Well, then get off the lap.
Sitting in close proximity.
Or is it that you don't want to get off the lap?
That is no.
Do you not want to get off?
Get these fucking people
Damn.
to put shredded cheese behind
How does your sister feel about this, by the way?
I don't know. We haven't had talk yet.
Oh, I see.
There was supposed to be a talk. because this one apparently blabbed about it.
Noted.
To them.
Hey Oryx, do you know when the hunt is tonight? Or like, who's picking?
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to keep your sister.
Supposedly, Callie Roots is gonna come by and talk about it.
Oh shit.
It's probably because you're twins.
Oh hey, Alrin's here.
You want to go see them?
Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and hop out.
Yeah.
Give a nice big roar when you leave.
He is here.
You might want to get up. She's about to get. Satsumi's about to head home, so go ahead and give her space.
No.
Sorry, did not mean to yell in the. I forgot that was off. I'm sorry. That was for my fucking dogs. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was not meant at you. I'm sorry, Yoon.
That's okay.
Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Anyways. Oh my word. Alright.
Not that it matters. She can fly, apparently. She is a demigod, so it makes sense.
Demigods.
No, my daughter is because of a situation.
I probably shouldn't say that I've eaten demigods, though, then. That might be inconsiderate.
Yeah, very. It's very much
Are you going tonight, sister, or no?
I would like to.
She wants? Yeah, she wants to.
I would like to as well, hopefully.
I want to go. It's been like 2 weeks since I've gone on a main hunt.
She's right there.
I want to go. I want to do stuff again.
I mean, this seems like a prime research opportunity, perhaps, so... Might as well.
Yes.
Might as well.
Do you want to get the fluff ball?
Huh? Yeah, sure.
Like 10 minutes. Go on to do. I'll be right back.
Got it.
You know, the suspension of magical disbelief. We just vanish for a half second, and then you just come back.
Yeah.
Secret punchline.
Oh my gosh, small bean. Can you play space this one?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Come here. We go and have.
Last time they were here, they weren't like this. They were very calm.
The creature.
I have
my creature. She's.
Yeah.
I don't have anyone to play it, but you'd see that her fluff ball is just following behind her. I just don't have anything. The creature. Hello. Here's my fat, sleepy baby.
To answer your question, and to tell you the necessary information...
Why do you just have a wheelchair on demand?
Don't question it.
Bro just has a wheelchair on demand. Oh, there we go. Yes, behold, my sleepy baby. Pick up. Yeah.
Hey, Calvin.
There you go.
Got it. Okay. We will just transport you back home and...
Come, my noble steed. We must go to the taverns. Follow me.
There you go. Go ahead and transport back if you want to, or because I know you might want to combine. So.
Look who I brought.
Yeah, I'm heading over to the tavern because I'm gathering up time, so.
Works. I'm gonna make my way
Bloody hell. What the f- Okay. Anyako, what the fuck?
He's having fun. We got two individuals. We got, oh my god, here comes the floodgates.
Hey Calvin, how's it going?
Yeah, it's good. As long as no one sits on the counter, we should be fine.
I'm sitting adjacent to the counter.
Where everybody sits, where we usually sit.
That's the last thing we need someone doing is hopping the counter or trying to sit. No one wants to get
There's the baby sacred.
Yes, behold my steed. My noble, my most noble of steeds. My greatest of things. By the way, this one is just, as a baby, is just like forever sleepy. So as soon as he finds a spot to sleep, he just sleeps. My greatest warrior.
You mind if I sit here with you, Cynthia?
Look at
Go for
these
it.
people coming
My
in.
sleepy boy, because he's apparently
It's almost
already
time for
fallen
today's
asleep.
mission. Time to see who I gotta send, because Kaylee Rose was like, oh, could you possibly send 10 people today? And I'm like, girl, I could try my best.
Yeah, he's a very sleepy baby. I still need a name. I still need a name.
Understandably now. That was a handsome young man right there. I do want to be behind this.
Oh my god.
Why is there a puzzle piece?
At least get him right.
It's already gonna be a fucking night.
I'm not on your tails. I am around your tails. How about that?
You know what?
Alright. We're on clip this, right?
I know, baby, I know.
What is going? Okay.
Shake your head again.
How's it going?
Yeah, you just don't understand. The chaos is
I see you.
Alright, settle down! Settle down! Anyways, it is time.
Yeah, sure.
Anyways, welcome. So, unbeknownst to everything else, today is a little bit of a different time today. Usually I'd be selling you guys after monsters. I'm sending you guys after a different type of monster. A monster known for destroying ecosystems just by the wave of their hands. And guess what? They have 5 fingers as well. But just kidding, they only have 4 because a thumb isn't a finger.
What?
Dramatic effect, keep going.
Crazy.
Keep going.
Okay, so today's mission. So, where's the Fanta bottle? The purple one. Okay. All right, get your ass up here.
Hello.
The Phantom.
It has to do an adjacent to these new weird weapon thingies, because one of them was found. The good news is we found it. The bad news is we found it with somebody we don't want with it. Don't worry, it's not rogue hunters. As much as I would love to just throw a Dragonator at those guys, it's not. It's
Noted.
something less than them.
Hi.
Regular bandits.
Noted.
The downside is, one of those bandits seems to be wearing some very fashionable armor and a very strong sword and
I
shield.
need a name for him, bro.
Noted.
Taken.
Yeah,
The convoy was attacked by him and a wild monster that they led over to the area. So we need you guys to go there, confiscate the weapon, place this person under arrest, and deal with the local monster in the area.
Sounds like fun.
Understood.
Oh, that would be good, yeah. Guess so.
So,
Sounds like a great time.
and whoever freaking gets the sword and shield keeps it, I guess. I don't know.
That'll get sorted out, yeah.
Yes, you too. What do you want?
Are you going to be joining this mission, though, Cynthia?
I would love to.
Same.
That's what I.
Yeah, the monster was known as a flying wyvern, followed by a lot of very loud noises, and people swore they heard music before it came in. I don't know.
Oh god, it's got
Oh, the basil geese is back. Noted.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I kind of yeah, the flying wyvern in question took out nearly the entire convoy and slid its body across the ground.
Oh, is there no?
That sounds like it.
This was a lie. This was a lie the whole
I wonder if
time.
it's a seething one.
Logistical question.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
So much, how do we not know what it is?
If y'all gonna post pictures of me and my cousin, y'all gotta understand, like, we got standards. Yes.
Guys, calm down.
Go for your ass.
Excuse me. If we know what this monster did for so much, how do we not know what it is?
That was my fault, not yours.
So for how much it did, let's just say, we don't have pictures because these are just people on a convoy who write us weird picture drawings and send it to us by bird.
These are mainly survivors of attacks. They're not gonna.
Convoy attacks, Cora.
Like, I think it's a basil geese. No doubt in my mind. I think it's just a basil
I think it probably is, but there's probably something else with it.
It can be numerous amount of things. It can be Astalos, Regios, Rathalos, I don't know. But by sliding its body across the ground is like a basil
the other
geese
day that was
exclusive.
terrified that the comet out of the sky that wreaks all hell and death.
Okay, Valstrax is
We already dealt with the
He doesn't just destroy half the convoy, he destroys the whole convoy. There's a difference.
Okay, thank
Valstrax is a literal, just like. Fuck with Regios.
But yeah, that's the whole shtick. I believe it's a basil. Most likely it is by the description. So yeah, we need 10 individuals because. Yeah. So also, what's your question, Missy, with the pink hair, the bottomless pit, the stomach? What's your
I
question?
have a question.
Yeah, what's your
if you
question?
guys kill it, can I eat it?
Huh?
What?
If we get into information, think about it. Anyone have any other non-eating related questions?
I don't think so. I think it's just more so for the hunt at this point, Calvin.
Worse than me. No. Arch, get your ass up.
Did we just throw a black rock? Anyways.
We're going with the bunny first. Because they
No, I don't have a question.
No, I think it's more so for the hunt pick, Calvin, because you asked for picking.
If you're asking a question, raise your hand. If you're trying to get selected for your hunt, put your hands down so I can explain the rest of the details yet. Come on.
Noted, sir.
To the finish line before you can say something.
It sounded like you were at the finish line. Apologies, Calvin. Sorry.
Alright, for now, everyone quiet down. Let Calvin finish.
Giggling keys, everyone! Everyone, Calvin's trying to speak.
They're asking a question.
Oh, that's fine.
You can, again, with these bandits, they're not like the dangerous rogues. They're not gonna pull any weird powers out of their butt. They're rarely just standardized hunters. So, for the most part is, incapacitate them, place them in handcuffs, take their weapons away, and then tie them up, and then get the airship en route. We're gonna drop down from the airship, pick them up, and transport them back to the commission. They'll be tried as rogues, I guess, but at the commission, honestly, I don't know how they do their whole thing with that. They're probably just gonna arrest them and see how long they
What if they're not rogues?
I don't get involved with that, honestly. I'm a guy
Let them deal with it.
who works with trading and pricing and ripping people
Go
off
on, my
occasionally.
boy, go on.
Understood. But, yeah.
Understood.
So, that's the overall objective. There is at least... They said at least maybe 1 or 2 bandits, but the large monster is the main kind of focus there to get out of the area and also dealing with people. Do not underestimate this person with that sword and shield, so I'm sending competent people. We are sending 10 people on this. Also to recover any possible stolen goods, like if anything from a wagon you may sight. You're going to paintball it, fire a flare, and the airship's going to come pick it up. There is a total of 5 missing wagons you're going to have to find.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
So yeah,
Permission to speak up,
raise
if
your hand
possible.
If you're interested in going on today's mission.
Vic, no, Vic has a question.
It's like Hera, just see people raising their hand.
How do you raise your hand if you're on desktop?
So, you're not ready for this.
You said that they were they wielding one of the Sapphire Star weapons?
It seems to be the case, yes. That was one of the clearest descriptions that they were holding a very white weapon that basically, he uppercutted the first wagon and it went flying.
Okay, so in that case, for anybody who does going on the hunt, I'm not going with you. Anyone who's wielding these weapons, myself included, because
Hey,
I have
Panda.
them as well, we feel as though the weapons itself are damn near like it makes you feel like you know more than you normally do with the weapon.
Indeed.
Motions feel more fluid, actions feel more good, all of it, even the swings and the strikes that you do. So whether this person is a garbage bandit or not, he's gonna fight you like he's a professional with this weapon and should be treated as such.
Indeed. Very much so.
Gotcha. Understood.
Here, I'll just go and get mine.
So this is now the hand-raising part if you wish to go on this mission.
Yeah.
Alright, time to pull out the old picking pistol. And if you're all bunched together, Steel, sit your ass down. I ain't picking you. Just because you're going to be jumping up in front of me.
Well, he
No,
can't raise his hand. That's his way of raising his hand.
I know, he can stand on the table and jump, but he can't just jump in front of me and block everybody else.
My bad. That's my
I
fault.
would love to volunteer with my pink friend.
Alright, so we're gonna go with some people here today. Hi. Aurora, that's one.
volunteer with them? Me be with sister.
Can I go? I haven't gone in a
And
while.
Cora, you're going too.
We don't have another second time.
Person? I don't know your name. I'm sorry.
Natalia.
Okay, there's two bunny-eared people who want to go here. Can I get names for y'all too, real quick, so I don't get you guys confused? Or Gabriel and all right, okay. We're gonna go with both of you.
Maybe with sister.
So make sure for those I pick, listen loudly, listen clear, get in the hunter comms. And yes, we are counting the guardians as slots. We're not overpacking.
I'm just gonna stand
So
right here.
are we done or?
He's still picking.
Yeah, I'm still picking. I only picked like 4 people.
I'm trying to get you. I didn't know.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna pick the highest in the room. They're gonna go. Wow. Alright, we're gonna go with.
That was coming.
We're gonna go with you, big man. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Yes, pleasure, sir.
Alright, let's go with another. Okay, let me look at the comms real quick. Don't raise your hand too high and it starts to hurt. Please don't do that here. It's 5 people that I'm seeing in there. Okay.
Was that 6, 7, 8, 9?
It should be
5.
Alright, fine. You can go on today. Do you have information here to go on hunts?
I get the gist.
No, that's not the question.
have
Do you
you
have
submitted
information?
Did you get your sheet approved?
Oh.
That's why I was looking your hair.
Alright, the second highest in the room.
It's what's left of it.
Dang. Alright, we're also gonna go with.
Maybe with sister.
Want a healer?
Alright, we're gonna go with arcs. And then we're gonna go with. I'm cocking this arm back.
Party like it.
Now let me make sure real quick. You guys can make sure you don't burn your arms out now. I gotta still check. So you're not over picking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Raise your
9.
hands in the
One
air
more
like you just don't care.
Alright. This is probably gonna be a guardian. I'm letting you guys know now. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go with Cyprian on this one.
Finally. Let me do my old job, fighting people. Let's go.
Okay, Cyprian, I know. You go down.
Sorry,
you do need to
Marigold.
select
Don't
someone
get
in
me wrong,
hand,
this
and just
bartender
in
can
case
fight.
you feel like the situation calls for it, is there another?
Wait, is that it, right?
Just basically.
Says that our story is tall.
I'm just excited for the beach.
Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
Is that all?
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
also excited for the beach.
Onyaka.
I'm actually gonna be able to wear shorts for
Be
once.
willing to be on the airship.
Because I haven't gone on a
In
hunt
case they
since
need
got
another
a copper.
dragon to drop down, so we don't have to drop a Dragonator. And also, a little PSA announcement.
That's all she's saying.
Guardians and other
Well, no, I'm actually
Guys, listen up.
Everyone, listen up.
Thank you, Christoph. I could not yell because of the fourth dimensional black woman coming and smack me. Anyway.
You're good.
For those you know. Anyways, like I'm saying, for those people who lead missions, and for those who do other things, please understand one thing. We have Dragonators. Everyone knows what a Dragonator is. For those who don't, it's something is a large spear we can fire from our airship. Now, please keep in mind, when you want to use the Dragonator, do not use it on the following monsters. we're not using it on flying wyverns. So we're not using it on astelos, we're not using it on rathalos, we're not using it on anything else. Because let's be honest, you don't need to. It may be a master rank creature, but you will get scolded at, not to mention they are expensive. Loading, we can only carry 2 on the airship, not to mention if we miss one, they usually get destroyed upon impact, so that's a lot of money going down the drain. So please, for our financial issues, if you see a creature, like, I don't know, Nergigante, or frickin' Shengaran trying to pick up a house, we can do that, because it's usually big enough to hit. But we're not throwing a Dragonator at a Great Jagras. Please, just understand. We can use cannons, don't get me wrong. We have cannons at our disposal, so you need to drop the heat on something, we'll drop the heat on something. But just recognize that we're not going to drop the heat with a Dragonator on a Jagras. You asked us to do that, we're not gonna reply to you, and we're gonna drop cannons on it instead. Now comes the teaching portion of this. So those who want to learn about Basil Geese, stay where you are. For those who want to just go on and enjoy the rest of the night, you can leave now. If I catch you playing games in here, I'll give the 100 zen to the first person who slaps you.
For a second.
Okay. Oh, also, this is the kind of weapon that you're looking for, by the way. This is the styling of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the bow, so...
I don't play games.
Are you going, Fiska?
No.
Wasn't.
I would love to, but no.
Well, if you would like an opportunity to go somewhere, I can definitely take you somewhere. So, it's a bit loud.
Give me 1 sec, Cosmo. Hey, Calvin, are there any backups for the mission or no?
Most likely no. The only backup thing we're going to need is big man here, so no backup.
Noted. Okay.
But other thing, if anyone wants to help beat the shit out of people,
Noted.
What did you say? I did not hear you.
The coughing of the 3-letter word at the end.
Yeah.
I see.
I'll be right there. If you get time, by the way, Aaron, would love to speak with you later.
Hopefully you've been well since last we spoke. Yeah, he isn't here, so I was gonna try.
It's quite a lot.
I need to speak with you later, after the mission more than likely, so whenever you get done.
Sure.
At the request of Adrian, by the way.
Please stop talking.
It's second. There's only
Understood. So we have one back.
From what I heard.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to be conducting an investigation sometime next week. We have coordinates of a temple for the Sapphire Star, so if you would like to go and such investigate. Yes,
sure.
the thing.
I mean, it was in the comm, so yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yes, I'm going to officially pick people Friday, but of course, you know, I would like
for
to
next
let you know
Friday
first because family.
Next Friday.
It's an off day.
Which off day?
This Friday.
I will have to see with.
No, this Friday is something different.
The beach day.
Yes, it's beach day.
Anywho, it'll be next week, possibly in between either Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Wednesday.
Any other days like that.
I cannot do Mondays and Tuesdays. Let me
Thursday.
Yeah, let me double check on Thursday real quick. I don't think we have.
It could be Saturday or Sunday too. That's another.
If you've been on
We'll see.
Friday, does it reset for everyone on for Monday?
I'll let you know.
Friday is the last one. Yeah, yeah. It resets for next week on Friday.
So,
sorry, go ahead.
Well, we haven't pinpointed exactly when, but as soon as it happens, I'll let you know.
Okay.
For every hunter that can always
next
go on the
week
hunt. So
Thursday, I
once 3
believe I
days are
should
up,
be free.
Then you can go on the next hunt, even if it's a pop-up.
Should be free.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, just to let you know, considering you know now.
Yeah. I would love to. Yeah, I would love to go for that.
Just a song. I remember.
But I mean, it also just does depend too. It's like what
what day it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, also what Calvin decides to throw at us during the week too. So, but I mean, I would
That is
happily
true.
come. I would happily come to investigate this. So.
You might need to look at this.
What else was it? What else did I have community talks about? Okay.
I see it.
So, a little bit more update on the situation about, the two of them. Just want to let you know as well.
How dare you?
I feel one of them might be alright to deal with as a small party. I don't think we need massive fireworks shows, so that would be Mr. Bear. I'm pretty sure Grey Warden and Blake can handle something of that nature. Hopefully.
Probably.
Hopefully. However,
I'm very flexible.
Dorothy's friend is a little bit of an interesting case, apparently.
Are you not?
According to Miss Orga, and this is just a theory at the moment, the Lion can take a bit of a beating. Any fatal blows will pull null and void because it can regenerate.
Oh, lovely.
Because of something called a special suppression, or something of that nature that she mentioned. If the Lion, again, theorize, if the Lion takes fatal damage, because I'm guessing there's another one of their friends in vicinity, Dorothy, it will continue to fight.
Noted. Lovely. Okay.
So it is not much of it's more of a defense thing. Of course, we're going to have to defend. You're going to have to defend yourselves. Again, my job is to make sure the commission doesn't hear anything about this because it's in the shrine ruins.
Noted. Would you like me to bring Satsumi?
No.
Or do you think that would be a bad idea? Okay, got it.
I think that would be a bad idea. A creature that can infinitely regenerate. It will continuously throw itself at something before it takes it down completely.
So how do you stop it?
We are going to have to lead it, possibly somewhere. Either, hopefully Reen is not busy that day. Because my theory is, because considering she has Dorothy's gift, which is a little hat, I'm not too sure if you saw that. It's quite adorable.
I think so.
It will recognize her scent and will drop aggro. That is my theory on the matter, considering it's a piece of Dorothy.
Okay.
However, if worse comes to worse, you're probably going to have to at least trap it there until Dorothy can get there to the Lion.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty sure it will completely de-aggro it and it'll return into a docile state and you won't have to worry about it anymore. Mazel tov.
Just to make sure that for this, it's not going to affect you again, is it?
Considering you're not technically killing it, if it does revert into revert into its tiny form, it doesn't really matter. However, if you kill it and regenerate, I don't think it will affect me. I feel like I know Dorothy more on a personal level. That's probably why it happened.
Just wanting to make sure,
because
I don't want to see that again.
Because this one's new.
Okay.
I've never seen this one as a child before.
Okay, I'm still don't want to have a repeat of what happened last time.
I heard it was very traumatic. I'm very sorry for that.
No, not your fault. I quietly bore it, but yeah, no, it's not the most pleasant of things.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Indeed.
I think I'm relatively okay. Aside from the little stresses here and there, the paperwork and all these other things, I think we're okay. Oh, I'm okay, specifically. But other than that, I think we're good. But yes, those are the two plans. If you see any of those creatures at home, don't be alarmed. Those are mine. Not Dorothy and her friends. The Pokemon. Yes. I brought them home, and I believe they're with Mother now. So. Anywho. Oh dear. I know that I know that feeling. Anyways. I'm pretty sure you heard the situation.
Yeah, it's hard to miss.
Yes. I mean, when there's a already regenerated lion on the loose, I mean, it's pretty not. It's kind of odd.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
I heard the news and other news, and I also saw the news and other news. So I know it definitely is technically going on. However, if you really do need me, I'll be AKA off the fuck nowhere and trying to do more research.
Does that heal? Is that okay?
What?
Does what heal?
Yeah, you got a lot
That's what I told him earlier. He was like, "Oh, she's not wearing pants." I'm like, "Well, at least she's wearing shorts."
But yeah, if you
Fucking finally.
Alright. What you gonna do after the hunt thing?
You just like as soon as he like knocks out.
Damn, Liz. Okay.
It just sounds like
What? They did it.
No, I know.
I got comfy.
They did get comfy.
I'm sad. I really wanted to go on this one.
Yeah? You wanted to fight people?
Well, that and it's also pertaining to the weapons, so...
Fair.
They have Oryx with them, which means that they have a weapon that they can use to track with, but at the same time, it's just like, it would have been nice to go with that.
So, these weapons, why are they so important?
I'm sorry, I scared you guys. I heard you guys
No,
were
you're
getting
fine.
a little bit.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I've seen some weird shit. It's alright.
Alright.
She'll reach into her pocket dimension and pull out a white chromatic looking bow. Mizutsune shaped bow.
That looks yummy.
No, you cannot have
Don't
it.
eat it.
No.
No, I wasn't gonna eat it. I was just saying it looked yummy.
So, question. Do you ever feel full?
So,
No.
these weapons were created by Hephaestus.
Who?
Star Sapphire
The
Dodogama.
Greek? Oh.
And yes, the Dodogama's a smith.
Name Hephaestus.
Mm-hmm.
So these are like, I assume,
That's pretty on the
legendary
nose.
weapons.
These are weapons that created by him specifically.
Aren't they like a part of Greek mythology?
Something like that, yeah. But anyways, mine in particular is the bow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It doesn't
Okay.
run out of ammo. I don't run out of arrows. Ever.
That's useful.
It's infinite as far as I'm aware.
Physical or magical arrows?
Physical.
Okay.
And it allows me to do 3 different coding types. Ice, water, sleep.
Ice, water, sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I guess that makes... That's actually pretty good.
Oh, that's
knowing
why
that.
you tried shooting the bugs.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, right. That's right. Yeah.
Additionally, these weapons help train the wielder if they don't know how to use it. I have never used a bow before, as you are well aware, Cora.
Mm-hmm.
I trained with this for roughly 4 hours after obtaining it from Oryx within a trade. How long would you say it usually takes someone to be comfortable with a weapon?
Depends.
Well, it really all depends. Yeah, it depends on the weapon and the user
Bows
alone.
can be a little. But
I would say
because
maybe, depending on the
people need
weapon,
to-
maybe anywhere between 6
couple
months
days
to
to
a
a week?
year.
Fuck you, rat.
No, to be proficient enough to
Huh?
actually, like...
Oh, proficient?
leaving.
Okay.
Proficient enough to hold yourself in combat.
What the?
First you said it was comfortable.
No, sorry. I meant to be more, I said more proficient enough to use it in combat.
Your sisters hate me. I'm sorry. I have to leave now.
No, I don't hate you. You want a hug?
Anyways.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Kind of.
You're fine, boy. You're fine.
Anyways.
But continue.
Yeah, so I would say, you know, like well enough to hold yourself in combat, right? It would take several months, right? Depending on the weapon. Because that's, you know, muscle memory you've got to train, that's practice you've got to do and all of that,
Yeah.
right? These weapons can train someone to get to that level in under a few hours.
What?
To note, not to master the weapon, but to be proficient enough to hold yourself in combat relatively well. Intermediate level.
Enough to like be fancy with it.
Not fancy, but you're able
No?
to utilize it decently well.
Pretty effectively. Alright. That's good.
It
Interesting.
teaches you.
So
It teaches you quite literally. It creates a version of you, like a copy of you, and it walks you through the movements of how to attack, how to do things. Literally.
So the weapon's like a tutorial.
In a sense, yeah.
Damn.
If you are already, like,
If
for
only.
example, and I've done this twice now, and it's been the same each time. I did it with a charge blade, and now I've done it with the bow. Each time, because I've never used either of these weapons. Both times it taught me how to use them.
So, is it only for this weapon that you're proficient with, or
These-
if you switch to a different
I can,
weapon?
if I switched back, if I
Like a
picked up
different
if I
bow.
picked up a charge blade, I could still use it. I have that
Okay.
knowledge.
Huh.
Now, we did note that if someone is comfortable enough, they're proficient enough with a weapon, say for example a charge blade, they're not going to get much out of this except for utilizing its special abilities.
Fair. I mean,
But
fair.
something that I did find, the bow taught me a special technique. She pulls out her phone, and you'll see a small video recording of her. It is basically the Dragon Arrows, Thousand Dragons combination move. You'd see six arrows being raked across the ground, drawn back, and you'd see 2 of the 6 are different elements. So 2 water, 2 ice, 2 sleep. The water and sleep arrows hit the ground, creating a puddle of water, and the sleep fog rises up. The ice arrows then hit it, and it flash freezes a target dummy into a block of ice.
Huh.
So yeah,
That
it taught me
is-
this.
Fancy.
Yeah.
And no other bow user has ever found something like that. This is a new technique.
Okay, so question then. I would assume that there is in this case, knowing that there's a charge blade chromatic weapon, I guess in this case, and a
There's a chromatic for
chromatic
all of
weapon.
them.
So all 14 weapons have
Yes.
a chromatic variant?
Yes. And as of right now, 5 are currently missing. Dual blades, sword and shield, which is what is going to be retrieved today. The hammer, the gun lance, the lance and switch axe. There are 5 currently missing.
Wait, so who found the hunting horn chromatic weapon?
Blake did.
Huh.
I think I know exactly what you're going to be doing.
What?
I was going to say you're probably going to go and ask Blake.
Probably.
Yeah, well. Go for it. I don't.
Okay, I guess my next question, and I doubt this is a concern, but it could still, I guess, happen. Do the rogues know about these weapons?
We don't know.
Got it. I'm technically already here. Sorry, people yelling in comms saying they're giving out food. I'm already here at the tavern, so first.
I guess fair. Adorable.
Given that you are going on the hunt tonight, would you like to try this?
The bow? The bow?
Yes.
I mean, it'll be useful if you're fighting another chromatic person.
Well, you said we have someone with a chromatic weapon that's on our team.
Just
Oryx has one?
Yeah.
Yes, Oryx has one. He has the charge blade. I traded him for the bow.
I play.
2 is better than 1. You'll have an advantage.
And you
Better
can
than
also
even
track
one.
down, and you'll be able to track down the other weapon.
I don't know.
True.
Actually, hold on.
I'm just here. You know? Being a problem, you know? All that fun stuff.
I'd probably say after, personally, because we don't know what to
Oh.
expect in terms of the whole chromatic stuff, and this is news to me, so.
How proficient are you with the bow?
Aura is pretty damn.
About 5-10 years experience.
Exactly.
Then this bow will be the same.
That's a lot of you.
So, if anything, you wouldn't be taught anything new necessarily, but you can use its effects.
Yeah.
It's up
Effects
to
and
you.
also
I'll think
track.
about it. I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these things are pretty strong, so.
Yeah.
You know, they caravan thingy into the sky.
It's just here.
Where are you going after this? Well, after they
Uh,
close.
I'm not sure. What's happening today? Do you know?
I know Orlandosaka is open right now.
I am taking
You going?
lunch money.
Or...
More than likely. I was hoping to talk to Auron, but he's going on the hunt tonight, so.
I'll probably going to Orlando for a bit.
Fuck me, I guess.
Who's Aaron?
The book hero.
Oh,
The red tiefling.
What's it called? Red, yeah. The one that the brain hurt. But I can mention it that they that you want to talk to them.
I've already talked to them.
Oh.
They're aware.
Okay.
Yeah, Adrian wants me to talk to them.
Why?
Who's that?
The shield hero.
Okay.
Shield hero. How many heroes are there?
A lot.
I don't know.
Hi, Ari.
They did it.
Anyways.
Hi, Bunny.
Put that back in there.
I see that.
They were laying down and then they crawled over here.
Okay.
Imagine crawling.
Wait, are you two dating? I am so sorry.
No, no. We're not.
I don't
dating.
know. I don't know.
We're not.
You go get your food.
Okay.
We're not dating. It's complicated.
Be safe, Cora.
I will.
Good luck.
I'll be back.
Better?
CSS.
The current weeks.
Like the outfit. That is a really neat outfit.
It's my old outfit.
It's
not a
your
new one.
whole outfit. The boots look cool. So.
Mm-hmm. At least the
Put a
top
slit,
is
slit in the
old.
boots so you can hide like a knife or something.
We don't talk about that.
Really?
Oh.
We don't worry about that. Huh?
Just Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not a rat. I don't hide things.
Tails would beg to differ, and the ears too.
Don't worry about it.
It's alright.
I got chicken and rice.
Hell yeah.
I had steak.
Hell yeah.
My stomach's a bit
Yeah,
upset
chicken
still.
rice. Extra spicy for fire resistance.
Yeah. Okay, so question, and if I'm intruding, I'm sorry.
No, you're not intruding. Like we said, we're not
Go
dating.
ahead.
We've only been on, what, 3 dates and then a special night in a bedroom. That's all.
Yeah? Go on.
Oh!
Wow, right off the
God damn it.
fucking bat.
Go on.
Oh,
You know why? You wanna
Yeah.
know why? Cora? She did it.
What?
Go on.
She gave
What'd
she
you
gave the
do?
bunny black
Go on,
candy.
Sure.
What
And
does
then locked us
what
in
does
a
black
room.
candy have to do with anything?
It's
something that
Luna.
it's something that I
Luna
think
makes
Luna,
candy,
Yeah.
basically.
Mm-hmm.
It made her extremely
care to
horny.
share?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah? Go on.
If you're curious about the candy, go ask Luna
Also
about
like
it.
the
She's the one
caramel
who makes
tea.
them.
Okay. Ignoring all of that. Like,
Go
ignoring
on.
all that, do you two plan on dating?
I don't know. The thing is, right now, I'm not looking for a relationship. I have a lot of things I'm doing right now that requires a lot of my focus, and I don't know. I don't want to commit
chocolates
to
and
something
beds?
right now.
I mean, you
I
two
guess that's
definitely
fair.
look like you're looking like you're dating, so, you know.
Yeah, honestly, you two definitely were looking like you two were dating for a
to get
while.
on the airship and then put your combat gear on.
Tell that to everyone else.
She's not
I'm
wrong.
not in combat gear.
Fair.
I don't have any of my equipment on.
Well, we're gonna start heading out then. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just.
folds. Yeah, nice to have on your back. You can walk through.
We can talk more
What's
once I get back.
abandoning me?
Mhm. I'll be in Orlandosaka,
Stay safe.
sis.
It's so Cynthia.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably gonna just
Nice seeing you, boy.
If you're going
Take care,
on the
Cora.
airship,
You safe? Come back.
I
Kick
will.
some ass. Kick some ass.
Plan to. They're gonna get hurt.
I'm going
Alright.
with her. She's not allowed to get hurt.
Noted. Alright, once
But
up.
that's in Cora's description, you know, get hurt at least somehow.
I don't know what to do. I'll be honest. I don't know what to do.
Are you wanting to, like, tell her no?
I have told her no.
Then
I said no for now because I don't really want one at the moment.
Then tell her you're not
I'm a
interested
menace
in
in
dating.
relationships.
I have.
fun.
We've had
Okay.
a whole talk.
Okay.
Mhm.
And is
But
she
there's
still
still a lot
pressing?
of
Is
a
she
lot
still?
of advances still,
Then
making me so flustered and making me
then
question
you
everything.
need to put your foot down.
It makes me go back and forth. Like I don't know what I want to do, or what I feel like right now because it's like, oh, this is nice, but I don't want it right now. But then I get so flustered. I'm like, maybe. Yeah. And then I felt like it was awkward because she saw Cora laying on my lap. And, am I making sense, or am I just okay? What do you think? Should I just tell her stop?
I mean, at this point, if it's something that you don't feel comfortable with, then yes. Because if you're definitely not ready to date someone and you're not sure, then yes. And you have the right to say that to them. Is it gonna suck? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because I had to do that myself.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh.
Started all. It's well, let's put it this way: the person that it used to be still fucking hates me.
Oh, why?
Because they're a fucking asshole.
Oh, I see.
They also hate another close friend of mine just simply because they hate them.
No other reason, just.
Oh, there's a lot of reasons, but it's basically it actually stemmed from starting around that time.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah. So let's just put it this way. I can deal with that other individual. I don't give a fuck about them anymore. But in your situation, yes. If you don't feel comfortable with this, if you don't want to pursue this, then yes, you should put your foot down. Being friends is one thing. Dating is a whole other thing. And them definitely putting you into their lap is definitely not being friends. They're not giving you that space.
Nah, yeah, you're right.
That night was nice,
but it kind of like, how do I put it? It felt wrong a little bit.
It was a good night.
It felt, I'm doing this when I said no. I don't want to lead them on when I said.
Then you need to tell them sooner than later. Because they're going to keep doing it.
Because ever since that night,
they've been it's been a lot more
advancing.
They've kissed me. And they've pulled my dog tag.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Have you talked to your sister at all on this?
I told her what happened that night.
Okay, well, telling her what happened during that night is one thing, and telling her the rest of it is another, which you probably should do.
No, she's been a bit busy.
Have you tried fucking messaging her?
Good point. Good point. Fair. Good fair.
Anyways, I'm gonna take care of some things. I'm going to Orlandosaka, so.
Mind if I come join you for a bit?
If you'd like. I gotta take care of some things over at the house, and make sure my little sacred's, taken care of.
Ah, right. Damn, I'm just shooting them like that.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't busy, I would need to practice fighting.
God damn it.
What?
You fucking Yoon.
True. What'd they do? I missed it.
They were kind of shooting at me at the end of that.
Oh, fair.
It's being an ish.
You confused.
Yeah, I know. I am very much aware of this.
Yeah. I should definitely talk to Sheesh Store.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
And you haven't talked to a Sheesh Store.
She did want to have a conversation at some point. When did you want to do that?
I was gonna bring her by to Orlando actually, but I can't. 90 texture meg. So you're not getting her.
To
that? No, no, I'm not. No, don't worry about it. That can be later. Yes, that can be later. Don't worry about it.
Because I just have to delete one thing and it should be good.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I need you booting up Unity for that shit. Let's see. What the fuck?
Numb the hand.
What the fuck?
Hug. She needs a hug. He's so confused.
Yeah, I know. I'm very much aware. Hi, boy. Yeah, I really did want to actually go to the thing today, but oh well.
It's okay.
Yeah?
I don't know. Okay.
Noted.
So what are you gonna do before Orlando?
Orlando's open right now.
Fucking
Yeah, you said you were gonna go to the house and stuff.
Well, that's because I was gonna pull out
In
Ilya.
character?
I was gonna pull out Ilya, but I can't pull out Ilya. So... Yeah.
I mean, we could always go somewhere else and have the talk.
Nah.
Quick scene. Oh, okay.
Nah, I wanted to go to her. Yeah.
Damn.
Guardian abuse.
Stop running! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
You know what? You know what? I know how to fix this. Hold on, I know how to fix this.
Oh, there we are. Oh, hi, sis.
I can't though, it's you and 4 people are attacking me.
Sir, witness is KIA. I know. Sir, suspect is KIA.
Need medical evac. Possible dead body dispatch you.
But I don't know if you guys actually want to help me with I actually do need practice. You really can't.
We can. Yeah, we can.
So I know for a fact sometimes you can't because of time.
I don't know.
Oh no, I can't. Tommy's ass, you can kick Jude's ass, you can kick my ass. Kalyan's different though. Kalyan's just built different.
Okay.
Really is.
You wanna shoot someone in the face there now, will ya?
Hey, Pug. Do it before Wings tomorrow? No, because I have a thing going on. Give Vera what?
Little shit. Little shit.
Oh, okay. Pug says to give you a hug.
Okay. Thank you. Method acting. Hurts sometimes.
We love method acting in this house.
Yeah. She'll be okay.
Well, it's just something just to practice in all honesty.
What?
That's the one arena I know of.
I thought I had one at one.
Anyways.
None of you.
Hold on. Reading our mod Discord. Give me a second.
Oh. What happened?
Because of the update with Unity, most likely. They're becoming outdated.
You're gonna kick each other's asses, do it. In a fancy one. Oh yeah.
He's never took that one. That's for shit sure. Never at all.
He's gone.
They're gone.
Gone.
How many people are left?
Should just be us. Oh. And there's more.
Sarah, Christoph, RBC. That's like the usual. I think Pat is playing like one of Christoph's mounts or.
Y'all just chilling in here.
Yeah, we're about to go to Orlando.
Say goodbye to Frost. You know how he can be with his character from an RA, just always on the police duty. Always harassing a little bit. Got like a 10-minute bit sometimes. Oh my god.
I'm fine.
Alright.
For now, just making sure everyone is leaving the lobby, just to be sure. I was told by Zach. So for now,
Hey, Sizzle. Yeah, I mean, I tried it in mine too. I was just like, huh, okay, well.
The lobby is closed, so.
Yeah, we'll be heading out.
We'll take a look if there's any other RP going on. Group activity. Oh, that's probably like the storyline with the Edo. That's the lobby. I keep forgetting which day the Togar station is. I need to resupply some potions.
Oh, that's. Oh, wait, hold the fuck up. Hold on.
The fuck up, hold me.
Hold on, I know that they're running tonight. Hold on.
What's running?
Tomorrow,
Hold on.
in between, I'm doing a Pokemon event. If anyone wants a Fennekin or Dratini, gonna be open event. Except for Link's characters, Shen, because they're like a little bit over top. But I think it's fine. But
I'm gonna check something out. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'll be out in Orlando probably a little bit. I'll let you know. Give me a sec. What is this? Who is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who they are. Noted. Interesting though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't. Let me see. Yeah, alright. Well, let's just go to. Really sucks. I really did want to go to the hunt today. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we're just gonna go Orlando. Yeah. See what nonsense happens. There's probably going to be nonsense. At some point I'll get access to the comms too on that. Herden still hasn't given it.
My brother Aiden on Mets, but he never did. Like, he turned out okay.
Yeah. I think I turned out alright.
Fuck yeah, you did.
I'm doing alright. Things have been, you know, rocky here and there, but all smooth.
Oh, we'll go in a bit.
Doing my best.
That's all you can do. Be patient.
Oh, don't.
Hell yeah.
My foster parent will get mad at me.
What?
That was hot.
Like a gifted memory. I was hiccuping.
Hey, Seven. Yellow. So up.
I was like biological process.
We're pretty much making it where people
Watching
It's
hockey.
not.
Noted.
Biological process. No, I know it is. I'm fucking with you. That was amazing.
So we made some new rules and shit. Rather some of the others did.
Do it again, you won't, coward.
Okay, bet.
Stop swallowing air, you fucking bastard.
No more spinning particles and mirrors.
Oh.
Isn't swallowing air like bad for you? To make burps or something? I remember being told that as a kid.
No, not really.
Wives' tale.
Yeah, to make yourself burp.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something. So you wouldn't know this about me, but when I was a kid, my family was unbelievably poor, and there were days where we literally couldn't afford anything to eat. Swallowing air is how I got by.
Ender, they probably told you that because they didn't want to hear you burp.
Yeah.
So
This is what they call an old. This is what they call an old wives' tale, where a wife will tell the husband something that they don't want the husband to do, such as say, breathing in air to burp, or cracking your knuckle will give you arthritis.
Oh yeah, that's it. Actually, it's better.
If you keep giving me that look, your face will freeze that way.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that one's kind of true as you age, because as you age, whatever look you've been doing will slowly form on your face.
Yeah.
In there.
So that one is. I want to say I'm sorry if I spammed you with invites or whatever last time.
Oh yeah, no.
Nice as well.
Knuckles is because they just don't want to hear it too. They just don't want to hear you do fucking annoying noises.
That's so good. I was just wondering because
Although to be fair,
when I was watching
certain joints you shouldn't pop too much, like your shoulder, because that will wear down that socket.
Yeah, I shuffle for a bit.
Stop that.
I took off my headset.
Stop
and
it.
then
Ollie,
the
stop
thing
it.
is,
Shame on you.
when I pick up my headset and I'm away from
raised your
I get no visual, so I have to quit the game. But
Damn.
from what I heard, I think Remy fell asleep.
Damn.
Because he didn't get any sleep the night before. Same with Link.
dude, he's gotta start taking care of himself, man. Fuck.
There's a cat right here.
I know what you mean.
Sorry, reading nothing about how to ban generative AI from your Discord server.
Oh, yeah, no. We've been reading that too. We're just like, how the fuck do we do this?
AI for you to enjoy. Here's the ID to get it banned.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I saw people talking about that in fucking Christy or Miss Universe's server. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to listen to something more upbeat. You know what? I want to listen to this. I love this one. The fuck is Hearn doing? Anyways. How does the camera thing work for VR? Like how I have it set up over here? Like, setting up a camera like this is actually really easy. I actually use a little plugin for this. Hey, Ash. So I use a special plugin. And you can do this without the plugin. But I recommend getting the Spout Stream plugin and install it into your OBS. What it does is that it makes it so I don't have to keep this window open anymore. It's actually incredibly useful. Because if I didn't have that plugin, I would have to keep this thing up. And normally, before I found that plugin, it was given to me. I'd like shove it all the way up there, and if I had to adjust my camera for any reason, this was getting in the way, and I would inadvertently grab it for shit. So I definitely recommend getting the Spout Stream plugin. This is what it's called. It'll add this button here. Hello, explaining things on my stream. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Just do this. Give me a second. There you go. That's the plugin. It tells you exactly how to install it too. And then, like I said, what it'll do is it'll under camera mode. You'll click stream, and then we'll add this button here, and you want to enable this one. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna add a new capture down here, and it's a specific capture. So you'll want to add, basically, you'll add a Spout 2 capture here. You'll add this, and then you'll basically have it so it captures your screen here. So I actually have two different versions of how the camera default setup is. I actually am using the vertical setup now instead of horizontal. It's actually a lot better because then you can see a lot more of my character. But then what the fuck?
Damn.
I'm explaining shit on my stream. What?
They're dead.
Oh, yeah.
They laying down. They look dead.
So what I will do is and I can show you because like I have it resized here, so you can see like where my camera like will capture the size of. And you can resize it. But what I do for my stuff is that, because you can see the camera over there. I set it up so it's always looking at me. But what I will do is the anchor is always going to be set to local, so it follows you. I use look at me behavior because then it always focuses directly towards the face. And thanks to a wonderful little thing that they added now, you can add the offsets, which are actually really, really nice. Because sometimes when you're sitting down, it wouldn't capture your the rest of your body easily, especially if you were sitting down lower than the camera. It caused some really weird stuff. So I have it, and then I set my vertical offset to 2. And it raises the model up on the camera just enough so it doesn't get cut off. And then turn off remote user and the world. And then, adjust your zoom setting to however you want. And you can, you can hide the camera dot. I don't, personally. I actually use that as my point of north. Or like my point of forward, basically. I say north because it's technically my north. It tells me exactly, I have my camera set up in a way that where I'm standing in my play space, is directly straight in front of where my wall is. And that's my forward, basically. And it tells me exactly where I need to be standing in my room to be looking forward, so like I am now on stream, by looking at the camera. So that's how I keep that camera going. So that's how I have my stuff positioned. You can do it however you want. But yeah. And then if you're doing vertical like this, what you have to do is you have to set this and rotate it. You will have to rotate this because the capture is not going to be like this. It's weird. But yeah, just mess with it. It's very easy to set up. And if you still need help, I can help you with it later. But yeah, that plugin is so nice because then I can just do, and my camera stays up. If I did not have that plugin, my stream camera would have turned off. I forgot to hit loop. That's fine. I like this one. Having fun?
Comfy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nhau yêu.
Ai chú.
Adorable.
Gotcha.
Blip. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
What?
You know what?
Oh. Oh no. Hold on. Hi.
Thank you.
Hi. You're welcome.
Woman! What the fuck?
What? What? What do you want from me?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I can't make that noise anymore. Fuck.
I see.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I made a noise that I guess I'm not allowed to
Probably
make
order.
anymore.
Like I always order a cord if I got the money. As soon as I start seeing pixels.
I have to say where to go.
Oh, sure now.
Imagine.
Movement.
Hey, buddy, I got a question.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Do you know the, where,
Well.
like, a Pokemon
Oh,
gym is? I need to get some
Fonzie.
money.
Yeah. There's one.
You too good?
There's one in the city.
Sounds good to me. Oh,
Nice to meet you. I'm Cole.
I met those two last time I was here.
Mm.
Sorry for scaring you.
You don't bother me. I've seen worse.
You're my friend now.
Not too bad.
Start jaywalking. Why are you up on the roof?
Because I want to sit on the roof.
Oh. Do you want anything from inside?
Don't worry, I'll call the fire department.
Fuck off.
Do you want anything?
No, I'm good.
That wasn't for you.
Oh, okay. So this is what we're doing now.
Yeah, or no.
People watching?
Yeah.
Walking? You want some Pocky?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Alright. Ow.
You good?
I'm okay. I'm hurting a bit, but I'll be okay. Hiccups suck.
True.
Does your hiccups hurt you?
Not really.
Not really. That's good. Mine hurt a lot. For some reason.
Yeah, the bunny had the black candy. Cynthia forced it upon her as a payback for some other shit. Stop fucking hurting yourself. What the fuck?
My bones just crack, okay?
God damn it.
My body doesn't like me at times, I swear.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Guess, fair enough. That's a long tail.
Lamia.
It's still a long tail.
Yeah.
Damn. How do you manage a tail like that? It's so...
I feel like I've seen that duck in another dimension.
You could?
It's our first time here in months.
What?
Not me.
I overheard you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you? What are you?
What am I?
Oh, you're a duck. Okay, I couldn't tell.
Why are you on
For
the
some
roof?
reason, I thought.
Yes.
Because I don't want to be on the roof.
For a second, I thought you were like a sentient purse from this angle.
A sentient purse.
Yeah, from the angle, you look like a purse.
Anyway,
Do they not?
have
You
you-
should look.
From
Look.
your guys' angle up there, have you seen a member of the Geriatric Society? He looks a bit like a plague doctor.
No, we've been here for like 5 minutes.
Can't say I have.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no, good sir. My apologies.
damn. Oh well.
I was distracted by a dog. They were
Well, if
very
you
good
guys see
dogs.
someone like that, his name's
that your
Bishop.
dog?
Let him know the Big J's looking for him.
The Big J.
Yeah.
The
that's
Big
me.
J.
Mmm.
Yeah, you're the Big J.
Yeah.
What's the J stand for?
DJ of the Bigs.
John. My name's John. Or Jonathan.
Okay.
Or the Big J, if you will.
Oh, I see, I see.
Do you prefer to be called the Big J?
Any of them works, really.
Okay.
It's the same fucking name. It's the same one part who plays in fucking Eden.
Dog.
Anywho, I shall venture forth.
Don't get lost.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Be hard to find a little bit of Eden, wouldn't you say?
Hello?
Damn. Get fucked, Bardu.
Would you guys mind if I flew up there with y'all? Or
Go
do you
for
wish
it.
the roof yourselves?
I don't care.
It's a
It's a
public
public.
roof.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a public roof.
Still,
Damn,
you guys are up there,
feisty.
and it would be rude if I did not ask, at least.
I guess. So what's up? Yeah, you.
Oh, you may refer to me as Amma. It is a pleasure.
Liz.
Cynthia. Hello, my body. Where did you go?
I'm gonna
Yes.
move on top of this. Okay.
It doesn't exist.
I'm fine.
Damn.
I'm Gel. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Huh.
I'll back up.
Oh my god, imagine if he got hit by the fucking
There's an
train.
electrical pole line.
I mean, I was sitting up there the other
Imagine
day.
if John, the big J, got hit by a
kinda
train and that's how he got
dangerous,
sent
isn't
to Eden.
Yeah, if you don't fall.
It'd be fucking funny.
I mainly stay for electrocution. Though, I guess it happens when you
I
fall
use
if
lightning.
you have to hit the wire.
Good enough.
Ah.
Plus, I can fly, so.
Fair enough.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
there's
Look who showed the fuck up.
Shoot him.
Oh, hey, look, it's a black hedgehog.
That's Seal. Hi, Seal.
Hi.
You doing?
Hello.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on, let me just get up there magically. Oh shit, I missed. That's a little too high. Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Welcome to People Watch.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Hello. It's a small critter on the streets. What is that? Is that a fucking chicken?
It's a duck.
No,
Oh,
there's
that is-
another
no,
one.
no, no, no. That's a chicken. There's a chicken. By the Mohawk girl. That's shaded in by the tree.
Yeah, that's a chicken. So we have.
Oh my god. Is the
a
chicken
duck and
the
a
chicken is crossed?
The
Why
chicken
fuck
has
did the
crossed
chicken
the
just
road.
cross the road? It is. I feel there's a. Is it?
True.
Noted.
Damn.
What? I'm okay. I'm still breathing, aren't I? And I haven't fallen again yet.
So, question, Cynthia.
Fast.
Should I talk to my sister first about everything, or should I just?
I would
the
talk to your
bunny?
sister.
You may
I
refer to me as
am,
Amma.
but
Should I talk to her first, or should I just
tell the bunny first?
I would talk to her first.
Are you sentient? Do you
Okay.
speak a language? Or are you just a dumb, regular ass chicken?
What happened?
Some personal matters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you pecking me? Are you trying to eat me?
Who is this vagabond guy anyway?
Let's say it's just some things I might need to talk to people
Because I'm a
about.
gelatinous substance.
There are things are getting a little out of hand.
I'm a...
Okay, well, I'm...
Not technically a slime.
I'm here, so...
I take the form of a slime due to the
I may
fact
not
that
be
it's most
much, but I'm
efficient.
still here.
I'm a
I'm okay.
biological I'm a biological weapon.
Confused,
An abomination, if you will.
Feelings that I need to...
Single generation species.
Put boundaries.
Gotcha. Fair enough, and I completely, agree with you.
This
one is slime. Nice. May I ask what type?
Perhaps with vagabonds, I haven't checked there yet.
This is not allowed to say that. Fair enough.
You see that too, right? I'm not seeing things too.
Yes, I
Okay.
see it too.
I'm not saying that's bad. It's just, new.
I've seen a lot of things. Hello?
I heard bags.
How?
I heard chips.
Hi. Oh,
I heard vagabonds.
what's up? Hello. Hi.
How?
There's something in the
Do you understand common, dear chicken?
What?
I'm trying to gather whether this chicken is sent. Oh, never mind.
There's unheard things. Like absolutely. Oh, fair. Fair.
Oh my god, it's just a chicken. Free food! Hold on
all
a
the
minute.
things with the thingy. I found the loads.
Is this an owned chicken?
These
Is
are
it owned?
cybernetics.
I still want some.
Is that collared?
But I'm broke, so.
Cybernetic, these help me run. Yeah, they make me run fast.
You still haven't went on a run with me. I'm sad.
When do you want to go on a run then?
I don't know.
When? Tell me when. I run with Cora.
This one doesn't run. Since
sometimes. He yeets?
You did it without me?
Blah. I run all the time.
Oh.
Fair enough. I run all the time, Seal. It's my pastime.
I know, I do too.
That's a source. Then just we can run tomorrow. How's that?
Okay. Huh?
Will Mr. No be joining us?
Oh.
Is he back home?
I think so.
The big J is over there.
When was last night you've seen him?
Last night, this morning, actually, in bed. Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Such an interesting race of people.
Hello, squad.
Hi, Phalanx.
There's more and more.
They're multiplying.
It's okay.
Oh, they're coming in.
Hi, for.
You too.
Oh, hey, you. Have
Yeah.
we met before?
Yeah, I saw you at the grip once before.
Oh, yeah, that place. The place got 1 star on.
Yeah.
Yeah. How have you been there, Seal?
I'm doing all right. Just up here, Good.
You look similar to what's his name? A blue-head.
Don't. I'm not trying to do this again.
What's wrong?
He's black, he's not blue.
Damn it! I knew someone was gonna say it.
I know, of course. I'm saying you look somewhat like Sonic.
Yeah.
The
I know.
fuck's
I get it a lot.
The sun is obstructing your perception of color.
Yeah.
So due to the blue sky, he may appear as blue. Sorry for the misconception.
It's alright, man. I get it a lot, so it's fine.
It's
although, yeah.
Like their similar head structure. But then again,
That's fair.
I don't know much about
But
your
yeah,
species.
it was it's nice seeing you though, bro.
Yeah, you too, man.
How's it going?
Gotcha.
The rat friend is over there.
Probably not from around here.
Oh, I wonder where they're going.
Been a bit. It's alright. It happened.
Why am I resting right here again?
Yes.
Yes. I'm resting. I'm resting because of yes. All right.
Seal? I think it's Seal. Is your name Seal?
Wait a fucking
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah.
I met up at Iron Grip. It was a different
Cynthia,
place,
are you asleep?
Heard him like
They're
a
resting.
review. Checked it
Okay.
out.
Poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke.
Saw the big guy
Poke, poke.
attacking a bunch of cavemen.
Poke, 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 poke.
Oh. Mm.
Hi.
What?
Just
Oh, I was
wondering
just
if you were
saying hi.
asleep or not.
Kind of.
Kind
Were
of.
you also invited by the big guy?
Don't want you to fall asleep and accidentally fall off.
You can go through that. Never mind. It's not a physical object that you can stand on.
Would you wake up if you fell?
I mean, he has interest in me.
Somewhat.
Would you be able to catch yourself?
No.
Would you
Yeah,
float?
fair enough.
I mean, if I knew I was, yeah.
Choletsky's creation.
Oh.
I'm also the handler and caretaker of one by one.
Mm.
So, of course, I'm going to prove some sort of significance.
Oh, hey, Top's over there.
Honestly, as much as you are pretty much.
I cried.
Cross the road again.
That shit about you.
Stop.
Why are you crying?
Kind of comes second.
Come on,
or
I can't see.
creation.
Where? Where'd he go?
What do you mean?
You could.
You said the chicken crossed the road.
Yeah, I went that way.
Oh!
I guess in a way.
I view one by one as a brother.
Where'd he go?
Although I have to keep
Aw.
on him.
Yes, it's happened.
Man, I missed it.
That chicken is not owned. It's a
Yeah.
feral wild chicken. I either wish to eat. Is there? What are the laws here?
Speaking of chicken.
Oh, look, the chicken's right there.
Depending on when
No. You can try.
Different
You want to eat it?
I
Go
want to
for
do
it.
something.
I'm gonna go to the
I
other
don't know if
side.
eat this or not. It's distasteful in public places.
Alright.
I made a clear plan.
Like that you want to say, like, yes, for armor, and not just for a body. Bye, guys. Take care.
Take care. What you smoking? It's just cigarette.
Howdy.
I have marijuana, but I usually smoke that at my house.
Oh, whoa.
I did not get lost.
Damn. It's a shame you didn't find Eden then.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'm scared to touch the ground now.
Why?
I'm like kind of playing floor is lava after seeing that over there.
Okay, so you know what you do? You have to walk across the power lines now.
Yep.
Good luck.
I think I got this.
Yeah, that's Seal.
So is this like normal?
What?
I don't know how to answer that.
Like being here? Normal?
More like that.
I was offering. offering them
Yeah.
to get away from that group.
Oh.
It's just random shit that happens, and it's just like, you know what? They do them, we, you know.
I don't come here often. Yeah, I'm normally around like Meat Rack or like this hot spring thing that like a couple of my buds dragging me out to, but other than that, I don't really get out much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do, but that's classified. Can I make this fall? I should be able to.
Like 2 dimensions, like they're not like you, they're just like...
Oh yeah.
But they only move sideways?
Technically they come forward, but they remain sideways.
No,
You'd have to see it. You'd have to see it to like understand what I'm talking about. Oh shit! That's my dragon. It's the cat. Hi, cat. Come here. Yeah, I picked up this stray cat. That's not a. Okay. Of course it's a cat.
So, you come here often?
Flies.
That's a terrible thing to ask someone.
Why?
I mean, my talks kinda.
Cause sometimes they.
How's that terrible?
Cause you maybe not want like the answer after that.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
asking if you frequent here.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work.
I shouldn't do that.
Okay, that's not fair. Here I am once again on my own. Tell the only road I ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Oh, howdy. You haven't missed much.
Noted. Hold the fuck up, I gotta see this. What is this?
Oh,
I
you
see.
had to be there. I thought I was freaking out. I thought I lost you. But you were just standing tall.
Okay.
Before jumping
I'm
off
losing.
the tower and diving their claws.
So,
was
whoa. Let me think of something else to ask that I might actually, like, I guess, tolerate the answer to, I guess.
Really?
I'm John. What's your name? I don't know you.
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Oh no.
Couchy, you weren't fucking following me? The fuck? Bruh.
Like, why the fuck should I pay?
Damn.
I live in a
Hey, Couchy. I smell? Fuck you. I showered. How dare you?
I'm perfectly fine.
So I take it you live around here? Or you just visit?
I visit.
You like the cave?
Ah.
Like, they're like...
Fudge me? No. Unless you're bringing me fudge. You come bully shortly? Bet. Let's go.
So do all Pokemon just say their names?
Yeah, I'm visiting too. I live in an apartment in oh my god, what was the district called again? Waterfront. I live in Waterfront, kind of like with bud of mine. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I make it a point to not go down to Zafira unless I have a really good reason.
Yeah, they're all intelligent. They can understand
Yeah.
what you do, and that's why they...
I'm just kind of used to it, you know. It's one of those things that like you get used to like one place, you can't get really used to others that well, you know.
That's why people use them for fighting.
Well, they want to fight.
Raising, dingling.
Dude, they want to battle. Dude, they're like animals.
Cynthia.
Sup?
I exist. Howdy, Duck. Hello, Duck.
What's poppin'?
How you doing, buddy? What is your name? Because I've seen you around. I just don't know.
I gotta share
My name's John. Jonathan. The big J, if you will.
Understood. Nice to meet you, Jonathan. I'm Artemis.
That moment was
Nice
so
to meet
fucking
you.
dumb.
Lovely,
That moment is so fucking dumb.
I'm hunting down a fucker. He's got a bounty on his head. Not really.
Go get him.
But,
Charge forth,
he's not
conquer.
here. The one time I come by, he ain't here for me to visit.
Okay, well, who's your target?
Bishop.
Don't know who that is.
He lives right over there.
He's an old man that wears a beak on his face, like a plague doctor's mask.
Oh, okay. Noted.
He's kind of a cranky old fart. I think he's in the HWA, actually.
Oh, I see.
I just want to make sure he's gonna be okay if something happens to me.
HOA? HOA. That's what it's called.
Yeah, man. Prepare him for life.
If you're stuck worrying about the
Alrighty.
future,
I'm
you're
gonna
never
make
going
my
to
way to the park and see what tomfoolery is afoot.
That is the most wisest words I've ever heard.
Wisest?
The
What?
wisest.
Oh, thank God I'm deaf. Okay. I thought there was a new version of racist, but wisest, like people who are...
Anyways, how you doing, Coachy?
No.
I'm just fucking vibing up here and probably gonna pass out again and sleep for a little bit. I don't know. It's comfy in
You
this
like
chair.
strawberries?
Yeah? Why?
I don't know. I'm just trying to create a conversation. I could fuck up some strawberries.
Pretty sure the store has some.
Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. The sanguine delight.
Mmm.
I was about to say, like, what happens if a ghost Pokemon dies?
I don't think they can die. I mean, mostly they just faint. Rematerialize when they're ready.
Right. I figured. But, like, how can ghosts feel pain?
Oh, I may venture about. It's nice chat you up, Cynthia. I'm going to see if I can find other people that I know.
Have fun.
And, see if I can hunt down Bishop.
Have fun.
I shall try.
Nah, well. In character, she's kind of just like, the fuck. Out of character, it's just Pardew. Pardew being Pardew. It's funny because he brings that stupid duck into Eden Lost. It's hilarious.
Yes.
Very nice one.
Is that your name?
You probably should get some sleep.
Hi.
She is resting.
We have found the sleeping Cynthia.
Sleeping Beauty, I think is the term for the movie, right? Imagine sleeping in the city. It couldn't be me. Could not be me. I mean, like sleep and like out in the middle of the open. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It couldn't be.
I wanna like just like let her, you know. Yeah. Do you wanna like?
Cynthia. Are you asleep or is it character sleep?
I think they're asleep.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh. I saw the finger moving. Their finger's moving. Their finger is twitching.
How many fingers am I holding up? Oh shit. Oh god. I didn't even do nothing.
Hi. You okay?
Oh fuck.
Were you sleep? Okay. You okay?
No.
wanted to make sure if you fell asleep or was just character sleep.
You tired?
Speaking of sleep, they fell asleep too. From what it sounds like, it was sleep.
Yeah, it was. I said that.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say yes. Sorry. You okay? You feel alright? EP.
Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. You can do a singular bit and it'll trigger it for that type of stuff. You don't have to do that many.
You feel some seal?
Huh?
Wake him up.
No, I don't want to be rude.
I don't do it. Chick. Come on, wake up. Wake up. You fell asleep again.
Oh.
You sound like me at 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's very comfy.
You could.
I feel like a rabbit animal sometimes, on God.
I've noticed.
My leading theory is that when I transform myself, I take some of the behavioral and instinctual aspects of the things I modify myself, or at least to look like, at least. Not directly. So certain features in the way they're structured may cause different behaviors to emerge.
Did you know that I ran into a tree?
Why?
You slammed it to a tree.
It's... I don't know, I just...
Did you know that I fell off a building?
Did you know that... What was I gonna say again?
You went into the
no, I went in there once before. They never came back out in like 3 days after. Sorry.
In the park?
I forgot.
Amma got threatened by a big blocky dude with like a fucking revolver the size of herself. I don't know, bigger than me at this by my guess. It was like as big as me. And
I want to fall asleep, bro.
Now.
So I'll not fall asleep.
Trust me. When you've been asleep for almost 72 hours, and you keep falling back asleep.
No, I'm just saying. I just want to fall asleep. Like I just want to sleep.
I don't
know.
Go home, go bed.
I don't.
Go to rest.
Where? Should I just sleep on the ground?
You have a room on the Azure.
Go home.
Go to bed. Go home, go bed.
Go sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Stop. You reminded me of that one time. So much memories.
Don't make me do your nose again.
You're giving me traumatic backflash. You're giving me some fucking flashbacks, bro.
Do it.
No. Oh, bro. No, we're not doing this again.
Go to sleep.
What?
We already did.
What?
We already did. I was looking at you.
I think she's gonna go back to sleep.
Nah, you're just comfortable.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh my god, you're punting size now.
I no longer want to be alive.
So how do you think they're doing on the mission today?
No fucking clue.
Mission where?
Iron Grip. They went out on a.
Hi, I am Tiny.
Is it mainly for the caravan thingy, right? For the weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Some people attacked a
weapon.
convoy. Yeah. And
I should
apparently
have
they
went
had a
there.
weapon.
Yeah.
I want a chromatic weapon, man. I'm probably not gonna get one. I'm not that lucky.
You never know.
Dude, I just want knives.
You can just buy knives.
I know, not the
buy
kitchen
knives.
knives. I just want like knives, bro. I want like
I'm
cool
really
daggers,
debating
bro.
them.
Oh, hey, look, there's Sonic.
I'm really debating if. I'm really
Oh,
debating.
there's Sonic.
Oh my god, it's Sonic. I really am debating
Yeah.
if I should ask the grip if the like the very specialized Jagger Magala, like I have Sapphire Star Jagger Magala parts.
Yeah, cause like,
Right,
Mhm.
I
You
don't
know-
need a weapon here. And I want to be essentially like
It's-
Will, essentially of me. Like you know what? I want to do shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
I want a weapon that can morph, and I can morph it. Like I can put myself into it, and I can morph it to my needs and my desires.
yeah, it gets
Instead of
tiring.
it just being just a weapon, it becomes an extension of me. It becomes like another limb.
Not sure.
You know,
I wouldn't know.
it gets tired when you consistently use your hands and feet to beat up people, and rolling up into a ball at very high speeds to hit people. I just want to use knives. No,
Then
actually,
get daggers.
uh,
Plenty of places that
I
sell
don't know.
daggers.
I don't know how. I don't know how I would use a gun, to be honest.
You would point and pull the trigger.
There's more nuance to that.
Yo,
trust
yeah,
me.
I know how. I know.
Hey,
I know how
Anthuriel.
to
Use one?
use the guns.
Hello.
This is
How goes it?
It's going. How are you?
He beat tree corner.
I'm doing okay. Just seeing who all's around.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think I can have like a shield or something like that? Like,
Sure. What kind of shield? Like a one that you hold or a
I
energy
don't know,
shield?
bro. I just want like armor or something that can like fit me.
It's called go to a blacksmith and get it fitted.
Okay.
You can either do that or get the technology version where you just slap it on yourself and it's a force field.
Just fucking go and ask him.
You know me. I get anxious.
Yeah, I know you do.
What is it?
What?
Giant metal ball.
Giant ball?
Yeah, giant metal ball.
Oh. Could definitely work, I guess.
Become,
Bye, Sonic.
Bye, Sonic.
Anyways.
become what was it? Pinball. There you go. Just run into people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad Shadow's not here. I thought he was gonna come scold me.
Bye, Sonic. Bye, Sonic.
What's up?
Hi, Sonic.
Hey.
I was just saying hi, man.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, he doesn't. I know something about him. He doesn't like that much recognition. He just likes to keep it on the low. He's that type of guy.
He's a blue hedgehog. He stands out.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. He just doesn't like the attention. Sometimes. At least that's what he told me.
Oh. Where did they go? Where did the slime go? They're gone.
I want to go skydiving.
Do it.
Do it.
Out of the window?
Why?
I can kick you up that way.
No, let's not do that. I was just saying, like, I just want to go skydiving.
I can shoot you with wind
Why
that
did you
way.
immediately suggest a window?
You didn't get the joke.
I didn't get the joke.
Oh, never mind. Now I get it. No, now I get it. No, now I don't shoot.
Did you want
I
to
get
get
the
arrested
joke.
first and then fall out of the
Stop. You get the joke now. I get it. It came to
Do
me. I
you
was
do
like,
you
oh,
get the joke?
fucking hell.
What's the joke? Tell me.
Yeah. No, I'm not telling. No, because I get it clear.
Do you? I need to know. Let me know if you know.
No,
Please explain the joke.
that's not me. That's not me. Do I? I'm black. That's. Now you see. Yeah, I get the joke. I get the. Yeah, I get.
What is the? Then explain
Please
it to
explain
me.
the joke.
Oh shit, bro.
He didn't get the
I
joke.
would jump off the Azure Wing.
Yeah, no.
Out a window? Out a window?
Oh,
what, right? Yeah. No. At this point, I give up. No, I give up. No, I give up.
You're not even gonna. You're not even gonna. You're not even gonna explain it. Yeah, I don't know. That's up to you. I mean.
Am I getting out of a window of a? Am I getting out of the window of a helicopter and then like I say some stupid shit and then
you clearly didn't get it. You clearly did not get it. I'm just gonna send you I'm gonna send you a message.
Yeah, and this is where I die. It's a death threat.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know. I don't know. Some shit happened today, so my brain's kind of like blank. I don't really know how to think that much. So I'm
there
just
you
over here trying
go.
to get my shit.
There you go. Check your messages.
Damn,
there's
you
a
made
message?
the sky go dark. It's now evening.
Oh, now wait. Oh.
Do you get it now?
Ow.
No, it takes a lot for me to get out of my fucking seat and to just coil up on the floor.
Damn, he has disconnected from reality.
You know, I should have. I should have fucking. No. I give up on life.
What did you send?
I should have caught that one. I should have caught
Check
that
your
one.
messages.
I should have caught that one. That's my.
You should have, but you didn't.
Yeah, and I'm stupid.
I don't know. What?
I smell a dog.
Oh shit, they heard me. My bad.
Ugh. Dog smell.
Cat. Man, this thing keeps following me around. I think it likes me.
I'm so sad in myself. I'm disappointed. I wanna.
Kind of nice though.
No, I actually want to do that.
At least somebody can stand me.
I'll recreate it, post it to you guys.
We're just gonna we just take him in the edge and just yeet.
What?
I want you to meet this guy.
It's positively perilous.
Do you mind if I bug you for like 3.5 seconds?
You should make sure to bring a parachute.
Which one?
So
there's three. There's three of them.
Look at his
Okay.
hair. It's so metal.
This guy.
noted.
Dude, so cool.
I'm sorry. I like the hair.
Ah, it's good.
It's not.
You're good.
Nobody has.
Why are you
like,
so small?
fun hair.
He's a hedgehog.
Oh, he's a hedgehog.
Yeah.
So those are
Yeah.
girls?
Yup.
Yeah.
I thought it was a squirrel.
Okay, I thought it was a puppy dog.
He's pretty cool though. He's really chill.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I need to stretch.
I guess
Ow.
I should introduce
Not fair.
myself and stop being a weirdo. My
Yeah.
name is
Yeah.
Sky. Oh, not Sky. It's
Oh.
Cole. This is Sky.
That's my
I'm
name.
Cole.
Oh.
I'm Cole.
Okay.
I've done the same thing,
Nice
don't
to
worry.
meet you. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Introducing me and my
my
sister,
name's-
sometimes I flip flop on accident.
Yeah.
Dude,
My name's Seal, by the way. It's nice to meet
nice
y'all.
to meet you, Seal.
Yeah.
Seal?
He's a scatterbrain.
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
animal.
It's okay. I am
Yeah,
too.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I figured it was the animal. I just wanted to be double sure. Is my hip all acting
I'm
up?
here for the fun vibes.
Yeah, I am. Hold on. Ooh,
Huh?
There you go.
Dude, you have so many
What do you mean?
tails. That's so cool. Are those
I
like
don't even
yours?
have one.
Dude, I'm sorry. We're new to the metaverse. If we're like
The what?
being like rude, please let me know.
The meta what?
Yeah.
It says Shadow Realms.
Oh, that? Oh, yeah.
They're not.
Yeah.
They're not. Actually, I don't even know what that word means anyway.
Shadow Realms? Is that what people
Multiverse
call it?
is probably the...
Everybody's been telling me
Multiverse is a better way of explaining it.
Multiverse.
Other people don't seem to comprehend that other word.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
That's everybody. That's what everybody's been telling me.
I'm technically new
So.
to this place still, but I've been here for a good amount of months now, so.
There he goes. Bye, Sonic.
How you faring?
I've seen some weird shit.
Who was
It's
poking
normal
shit?
At this point.
Who was poking shit?
I took down
I
a
got
fire
thrown
chicken
into
like
a
the other
fish.
week.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
fire
like
chicken?
literally like 30 minutes
Yeah,
ago, I was
told.
sitting on the ground and a
was
duck came up
told.
to me and said, "Hey."
Yup.
I was like,
told.
"Fucking what?"
Wait, what
Welcome to
had
the
a seal in my
randomness
ear.
of these places. You will eventually get used to it, or you don't. There is no in
I
between.
did find like
told
3
you got hurt?
Stooges. I did get hurt, yeah. The fucking chicken slammed into me.
Did you just refer to yourself as the Three Stooges? Did I mishear that?
No, like there was a last time I was here, there was like 3 Stooge nights.
Oh
Every
yeah,
time I would do
no.
something in front of them, they would faint because they're like,
No.
witch! Witch! It was so
And they're
I didn't hear it.
saying-
And then I went to the city, and then she's fighting in the rain and the dark with people that I don't know what's happening with.
Not much.
Damn, you're tall.
Yes, I
Cynthia.
am. Damn,
Oh,
you're
you are
averagely
so
sized.
tall. Can you spare
Yes, I
me
do have
some
a tail.
height?
Yeah, Cynthia was there with me on the mission.
Oh, the Quamatrus thing?
Yeah, the Quimitrus.
E-
That thing hurts. It
Yeah.
beeline for me multiple times.
Oh.
It didn't like my guns.
If they're gonna be anal about it, that's on them.
Apparently.
Anyways,
I can do this.
I don't care.
Picks up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
got
go
it.
into the
Sure.
city
Yeah,
center. I'm going to the city center and see what's down there. So.
Okay, I got uppies. Oh my god. No, you don't understand, man. I love uppies. Hi, I'm cool. It's
I can
nice
give you all the
to
uppies
meet
you want, darling.
Damn.
They're flirting now.
I noticed.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
What?
Thanks.
Go on, explain.
And I'll spring to y'all later.
Through the window.
No, stop. Stop. Stop.
Came here.
This place is as empty as my room.
Me and my Sylveon tried to go to the gym to look at it. Apparently it was closed.
Might be open up at some point, but yeah. Anyways.
I did see some people like in the other era. Oh yeah, the shrine.
Huh.
What is this a shrine to?
No idea.
to like, just for everyone in general. Because like, you...
You know what? If you said it, I'm willing to believe it.
Yeah.
Well, I got a lot of bills out.
No. Oh, there she is. Oh my god.
You've been hugged by the Hina. I'm ready to mingle.
You're supposed to get your what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? A bunch of corn for you.
You're hungry, pick something.
You're a fucking horse and you're barking. What the fuck?
What? I'm mimicking him.
Are you?
Yeah, because he was doing it. I'm mimicking him. Pick something! You're hungry.
No.
Oh, okay. Why? What was I doing?
Pick something.
Okay. I want something that will kind of like fill me up so I don't have to ask again because I don't like spending people's money.
Pretty much. Also, I was checking out what's going on ground side of things. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Be zooming.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you usually zoom around looking around?
Do I usually? Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you try and find people you know, or just try and find where people are?
I was trying to find people I know.
Anyone find?
Nope.
Did you find anybody? Okay.
Nope.
Fair. Brain has defaulted to find anyone, yes? Or anyone find? Ugh.
Oh.
Mwah.
Hmm.
So, question, I wondered a little bit. How much do you know of my sister? Because you apparently have her contacts.
The only reason I have her contacts is because she's a member of the. She comes visiting the Azure Wings.
Ah, you know, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't have a phone.
You still have an ID card.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have that. Yeah.
Yeah. You also live aboard the ship.
I know.
True. Just wondering because I'm not sure how much you've talked to her or not.
Not at all.
You two might get along pretty nice, I think.
Hmm.
During Halloween, their mother had parents become Wendy from Fairy Tale. Probably don't know the series.
I took the train.
Or the explanation.
The train.
The character has.
So you live downtown. Okay.
Sometimes my brain wants to do backflips.
And do a backflip.
Stay safe, okay?
I said my brain does, not me.
Maybe if you do one, it'll satisfy your brain.
You're probably too young to have gone through your first witching hour. You don't want that stuff big.
Witching hour?
Okay.
What?
Came out part me. I don't know. I'm claiming magical bullshit.
Sometimes I just feel like
Well, there's Sonic and Meta Knight.
fish. Oh yeah.
Okay. Hold her for a second again. Carefully. Oh, wait. Let me make this
We'll go make eye contact with you and
Oh, fuck, it's Tarn.
backs off.
Hi, Tarn. Anyways,
I
hi,
wanna
my love.
do something, I just don't know where to do. Okay, that's
Oh. Oh no. I'm just chilling at the moment, I think. Nothing really going on, I'd say. Pretty calm here. Surprising, actually. Usually it's more chaotic.
If I didn't want to like go and meet up with someone, I would have probably have headed home like 2 hours ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you waiting up for?
I need to talk to someone.
Oh.
okay.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm just picking anyway. You don't have to tell me.
I could, but I really don't want to.
On a skateboard.
Then go do it.
I'm sure they have them there at the shop somewhere. Or order one online.
How do I do that?
Take out your phone, go to different shop sites, and search for a skateboard.
You forgot that I
Hit
don't have a
purchase.
phone, do you? I think you forgot.
Then buy a phone!
How
There's
much
also
is it?
computers on the wings I'm sure you could use to buy stuff. Is there?
Yes. Or just ask
Okay,
an
there you
Avalon
go.
unit to help you.
True, just order one
how
from
much
an
is a
Avalon
phone?
unit. Depends,
How
what
much
do you
is
want?
I don't know, a phone.
There's different brands.
God fucking damn it.
They each have different prices. And they also have different generations of phones.
I just want a
You
phone.
don't need a new one because the new ones are expensive. Just get like a couple-year-old one.
Just recommend me one. Oh,
Bleh.
man, so
There
how
you
do I
go.
get one?
You walk up to an Avalon unit, go, I would like to order bleh. Please purchase this. Here's the money. Order confirmed.
Okay.
Done. Just go up to them and ask for a skateboard. I'm sure they have one somewhere.
Okay, so I need to get a phone and I need a skateboard. Okay.
Or just make a skateboard.
That's fair. I need wood.
You know, a lot of things. Wood, wheels, screws, and I don't know what the top of the skateboard's called. The fabric that goes on top the stick. You know, easy to so your feet don't slip.
Chicken fingers.
Yes, chicken fingers.
Ow.
What'd you do?
I hurt it in my finger. Didn't do it on purpose. Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. Bye. Oh, never mind. Well, because they went up there. I thought you were leaving, and I was
You
like,
want this?
oh, okay. No.
Or this.
Why do you do that? Oh, I'm sad now.
I'm right here, Seal.
Where? Oh, hi.
Oh.
Why do you do that? I'm sad. I
Because
don't
it's
want
my
to be here no
core.
more.
Because I can do it with my core. I have a stealth core.
Where did you guys go?
Hey, Seal! Seal, this is the guy we was talking about. Over there. Over there.
Yeah, it's
See
on
that? Yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah.
What about him?
Just thought I'd show you that I need it.
Where'd you guys go? Guys? 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 Hi.
Instant. Hi. Like a dog.
Where's Cynthia? Where's Cynthia?
I don't know.
Right behind you.
Careful with the train tracks. What the fuck? Hello?
Why do you
I
guys
heard an
do
explosion.
that? You know I hate when you guys disappeared. It
Oh,
makes me
God.
feel sad and distraught, and it makes me feel depressed and lonely.
We're not going anywhere.
Hi. Sorry. Yeah.
Hey,
Um.
you good?
Yeah, I'm
fine. Good.
Are you actually good, or are you just telling me that?
I'm fine. Just been a long week.
I'm actually.
Hold on.
So now when I do surrealist design stuff, it's been a little tiring.
Oh, that I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm tired.
Oh? Where have you been all these years?
Ow!
Careful.
You're who are you again? That Max person, right? So now you're Maxine? Is that right?
See, agreed.
Hey, good to see you, kiddo. How's everybody
What have you been
doing?
doing? Well, engaged, 3 kids. Still one of those.
Ah, that's crazy. How about Aries? How are they doing?
Strong as ever.
That's what I
Also
like to hear.
engaged.
Wow. No, I wasn't told. I'm appalled.
It was like a couple weeks ago.
That's soon. Wait, what, really? Huh.
Yeah. They did it in the middle of the
Holy
Iron Grip.
fucking shit, Greed!
Yo, I see a lot of familiar faces, it seems.
This is great. One of the actual, how is it? 7 Deadly Sin people.
7 Deadly Sins.
Oh, noted.
Interesting.
Very old friend. Very old friend.
Dude, last weekend ran into goddamn Cronus, and it was like seeing a blast from the past.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
I would hug her. I'm busy holding child.
Take care.
Fair.
He's doing fine. He gave me this fucking. He gave me a little bit of a scare, going, "Yeah, I've got maybe a year left," and I went, "No, motherfucker.
So everything been fine on your end?
Family to keep alive, keep yourself alive to protect.
Nothing really new.
Do that shit.
I leave.
You're telling me a man as brilliant
Take
as
care.
yourself can't.
Give me a hug, damn it.
You're telling me a man as brilliant as yourself can't figure out a way to
Alright,
keep yourself
bye-bye.
alive.
Alright, I go back to my corner. I'll see you later.
Stay alive.
Have fun.
He is smart.
Yeah, that's fair. There's also the fact
What's
that
up?
he's just fucking tired, and I don't blame him.
I know.
I found out that I have 30 years left.
Talking to your sword?
I found
He's a
out that I
person.
have 30 years left of my.
Yup.
Yeah. I mean,
If you wanted to, he could come into human form right now, but he's
you are deaf.
been really tired after our last event with Garuda.
What about mine? Is there anything about me?
Homie, you're sin. You don't got a clock. You got a fucking. You got a fucking punch card.
That's what I like.
Yeah.
Aside from that, not much else has been going on. Just been vibing.
Fair.
This is nostalgic.
I'm hoping.
Hopefully it stays quiet.
Yeah, I'm hoping someone's showing up soon. I don't know when they're gonna be done with the crypt.
Be a fucking pain in the
Oh,
ass.
this isn't the one? Okay.
Trust me, I make sure I get top
Look, Maxine's a wonderful surprise to get to hang out with, but no, she's not the person I'm waiting for.
Ah. You jumped up and went, woof. Made it seem
Well,
like
yeah.
I know, I'm just saying.
A Mandalorian?
Ow.
Damn.
What?
Ow.
What's
I
ow?
know 3.
What did I say?
Bill in a hot fucking second, though. I'll be honest.
I just said it sounded like the way she jumped up and ran to you. Sounded like, oh, that's the person you're gonna talk to. Hello? Oh. I didn't mean anything bad.
Okay, not to stop my activities. Do not look at Cynthia. Oh,
Why? What did you do?
Got blinded by the color of wind.
What did you do?
You're
soul's very, very bright right now. Very bright.
Like more than normal?
Like, okay, there's like your soul, and then there's the energy glowing around it, going in a sort of like a, you know, like a hurricane. Because there's your soul, and then there's the energy around your soul. Very bright.
Okay. That's news to me.
Energy around your soul is like a hurricane. You know? It's moving around it.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I don't know. I've been looking at a lot of people's souls this week, and apparently I'm seeing a lot more deeper expression of it. Okay.
Alright. Just be careful when looking into people's souls, Maxine. You know that gets you in trouble.
I know. Oh, I know. Doesn't help. I've been learning certain kind of arts that Evo been kind of iffy on me learning.
Then don't learn them.
Well, they're kind of things of my race, and I kind of need to, but I guess...
Do you, though?
Do you?
Listen...
Probably not, Usagi. What do you mean by hunt failed
energy,
success? The fuck do you mean by that?
At least I know what I'm doing. It's weird that now, to my aspect, my ability now can just see souls all around there.
Again. That's a very
What the
dangerous
fuck?
thing. What?
Contact in the world, the
Someone
largest
slurp in my
chug.
ear.
That's a lot.
It was like they were drinking something.
Yeah, I hear that too.
World's the largest sip.
I hear that too.
Sounds like
Someone's
it's
got
a sip,
someone's got 2D audio.
I hate it. I hate mouth sounds.
Take it easy, big guy. Good to see you, pal. Hey, sweetheart. Good to see you, niece.
I'm fine.
You got your other arm back? That's new.
Robot.
Not that
Still.
I'm betting that the weapon was not recovered.
I've never lost it.
Last time I saw you, you had 2 augmented arms. Or is that a glove you're wearing over the other arm?
That was my arm being corrupted.
Oh.
Oh yeah, from that void stuff, right?
We're finally handling it, but yeah.
I believe I have missed a great deal of information here.
Just play achievement for my job for once, and it's been absolute hell. Do you know how painful it is having to go through like 5 different planes of the void? It's not fun.
I would not know.
So,
Had a
I found out recently,
CGV.
Hell has an opening to the void. So therefore,
I saw
as
Tarn
soon
for a
as you
second.
to open an abyssal rift, it could also open a portal to hell the hard way.
Wait, did you
Definitely
say
not.
the
Sorry,
hell
Malcolm,
has a
where they
portal
want to
to the
go.
like a entrance to the void, but also the void has an entrance to the hell lower.
Correct. Yep.
So is just the void just in the middle of 2 hells?
Pretty much.
Okay.
There's
confused.
multiple layers of the abyss. However, so does hell, and
Oh, the Val's track shut up. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Huh? Sorry.
Hunter comms.
Oh.
Sorry.
see.
I thought I
Val's
was
traps.
being a little more quiet.
You're fine.
Getting a small report from the hunt.
It has. I've been
Mhm.
quite busy in Kalefall.
Has word of the Valstrax already spread?
Oh, from the comms,
I
yeah.
guess so.
Great. Fuck that. Fuck all of that.
Noted.
Fucking terrifying.
Yeah, they are.
Do I want to
Her
feel
mount,
like
technically.
offended? Do I want to feel offended by that slightly? I think hold on. Are they listening to music as they're going past people?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
That's kinda cool,
if
actually.
At this rate, maybe you should call the police.
Why?
Just enjoying themselves.
Not really
But they
disturbing
are
anybody.
Going very fast in the main.
They're in the
driveway,
road.
Causing endangerment. Yes.
They're going fast in the road.
He's person.
If he can run as fast as a car, it's fine. Plus, you're not really supposed to go extremely fast through here anyway. It's a crossing.
Yeah, and that's what they've been doing.
Well, they haven't been going as fast
Constantly.
as a car.
At least yet.
Anyway, I would like to apologize if I said something wrong earlier.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Anyways, you got time, Auron?
Yes, how may I help you, madam?
I was asked to talk to you. So if you got a place in private we can talk?
Private? How lovely! Sure, go on. Let me think.
Party stuff, right. I'm gonna let you deal with that.
But that's in...
Eva's here, as well as Lutrick. Wonderful timing.
I see. Who wants you to speak with me, madam?
I was asked to speak to you on Adrian's request.
Adrian? Alright, well, if it's Adrian... Let me see, let me think. I know where I can bum a room with...
That way to the forest is technically closed, so no one's really going that way.
Oh! Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Kids and their music. Sure, let's go towards the forest.
Alright. Yeah, we know.
It is. Ludrick!
Hey, Ludrick.
Hello!
Good evening.
Hey, Eva.
I've done this several times. Scouting.
Fucking wakes me up every day. Fucking hate it, I tell you.
Hi, dear.
Fucking obnoxious, I tell you.
Fuck me.
Now, if this is truly important, do you wish to discuss it in Orlandosaka? The city does have its cameras and such everywhere. If not, I can teleport you back to Kalefall with me.
It's more so, I guess, at this point, if you deem it worthy enough that it needs to do so, it's...
Relax. It's a wall, mate.
Yeah, it's not open.
Oh, no, you've
opened. I got shot, so this makes sense.
Right, now you have the whole street to go. Skate down or whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
It's a big
I can keep
road.
moving.
Beautiful, have fun.
Yeah. Speaking of which, by the way, there was a couple people that were sitting by the tree or whatever that were talking about you. They were like, I think it's the first time I've actually witnessed this, but if you get my drift, they immediately all dropped the fancy little card just to admire your outfit.
Drip?
Yeah. You got drip checked by everyone on that tree, and immediately all of them were fangirling. So, congrats, buddy. You've reached that tier level.
I'll boost my ego. Lovely.
Yeah,
Whereas in front of somebody's house, they probably don't give a shit. Go on. Sure, let's hear it.
It's in regards to Opal.
Go on.
Adrian wants me to get in touch with her party, and well, given that I believe that your leader is currently indisposed as of right now, he recommended me to come and talk to you.
Okay, what would you like to know?
Well, more more so of... I've seen you around, but then it's been a long time since we've really conversed. I would think that was maybe a year and a half plus at this point, I think.
Almost certainly. I really should be realm hopping more, seeing what little bits and pieces I can steal for myself, but then again, Kalefall keeps me busy.
So I hear.
So does all of this.
Yes, it's more so in regards to just... Given that at some point, I will be accompanying to go and get her back. More so wanting to at least touch bases with her party members, as well as perhaps acquainting oneself better. So, I do know of you. Like I said, it's been a long-ass time. But the rest of her party, I think I have seen in passing, or I've seen some of the others mingling with hers when they've been doing training and such, but that's been very far and few between.
Right.
But as of right now, if word has not been given out, yes, I will be attending or accompanying, I think is the better term, with whoever it is that is chosen to go out and bring her back home.
I see. Well, you already know of me. I don't need to give you all the fancy stuff. Although I do have another part of my title. I'm now the Wizard of Windchime, too. Different thing. More property. It's great. Let's see. Well, as for the most part, you've already been all explained how the status magic and such works, and generally the levels, right? It's
roughly,
it's you know.
It's a little things that there are a lot of it that I don't know, and some of it that I do know. I know there's a lot of nuance to it, so there.
It breaks its own rules sometimes as well. It's certainly strange, but. Well, from what we know, it goes from about 1 to about 100, at least for the parties. Cassandra's currently the highest level out of all of us. She's 81 at the moment, unless she's been stuck there for God knows how long.
Noted.
As of just today, I'm 68 now. There you are. 68. And our party varies, but that's really it. Let's see. You already know Opal. She's already been kidnapped by the Herald. Coda, he's our alchemist. Dog demi-human. He's his ears with a sort of a, not a blonde coat, but bit of a gingerish blondish coat with white accents. He doesn't get out much from Kalefall, aside from when we do expeditions with each other and such, and when he's shopping. So you probably won't see him for the most part unless you're in Kalefall itself.
Got it.
Reese, who is how do I put it? He's a swords master with really big swords. Not great swords. I'd call them grand swords, considering how giant they are. But that's Reese. He'll be out and about occasionally. He's white hair with sort of glowing green tips. Other than that, Targan, older demi-human gentleman, also dull, I believe canine-like, but he's much older, much taller, all black fur for the most part. And occasionally we do have Malguin. Although I haven't seen Malguin in a hot minute. But that's our party. I suppose... I'm unsure. I guess I'll try to point the others towards you so they can have a lovely conversation with you if that's really it.
Primarily, but I mean, I'm sure that we'll get acquainted real damn quick whenever this thing all fully kicks off, so...
Agreed.
I know Adrian said he was going to be setting up a side communications thing at some point, although I haven't heard hide or tail about that. I haven't been reached out to yet, so... Whenever that happens...
You'll give us a moment. Some of us are not the best with technology, I will be honest with you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's more so just for ease. It's just more so for ease of communication and such, so... But I understand if things take precedence, so...
Yes, it's rare and certainly recent that we've discussed that, having sort of a side communications for people we may hire, etc. We've only really kept it to ourselves, our parties, and the occasional person who may assist or help and that we bring along consistently, etc., etc. Malguin was one of those, but I haven't seen him in a bit. Other than that.
Fair
It's a
enough.
recent thing, for sure.
No, of course, of course.
Well, if you want to be helpful, look for books for me. If you find any good magical books, tomes, grimoires, IKEA catalogs and guidebooks, not joking, that one gave me something.
Really?
Interesting literature, interesting literature with possible power in it. Coda likes some alchemical ingredients, and Reese is quite content, actually. Oh no, he likes materia. Whatever the hell materia is. We still haven't really figured it out that much, unless you know what materia is.
Kind of. Kind of.
Oh well.
They're like gemstones of some kind. It's weird.
What is this?
Don't know. Yeah, no. That for the most part, I mean, it's just more so just wanting to at least familiarize with a few of the other individuals at the very least. But again, when everything fully kicks off, that of course, well, that'll be sorted real quick.
Gun.
That'll be sorted
Quite.
real quick.
I'll try and point them towards you. You know, just get familiar with another person we're hiring on, presumably. Now, I have a question for you. Why did Adrian exactly hire you? Or at least, I'm presuming he's hiring you for helping, right?
I don't know if it's more of hiring, it's more of...
I don't mean to bother. Do you guys mind moving this way just a little bit so we can take down the barricades?
Oh, sorry about that.
No problem,
No,
sure.
all good. It'll only take me a minute.
Well, that actually worked, because then we can go in there and we can continue this conversation.
And I can lay on the grass.
It's,
Highland grass is quite comfortable, except monsters burnt down. Go on. What are your qualifications? What did Adrian see in you to assist us?
Normally, I would say I would easily show you, but I think we can technically do that once we get inside. That might make things a little easier.
Sure. If you can somehow get past that limit within that area of all the magic and SP skills, then certainly I can see it.
That, well, we can talk about that in a minute. Because I do have some interesting theories on that.
Oh wait, I can ask the other people. Tell the other people.
Hi,
My
Eva.
wife is crashing the fuck out. 'cause she's
Why?
barricades. She saw the
Why is there a
barricades to the
portal?
floor is not open. No, that's no.
Oh boy.
Oh, there she is.
God damn it.
It's open. You don't need it. Okay.
It's Maxine. I'm not questioning this.
I suppose.
Right. Main reasons why Adrian has enlisted my aid, it's more of I've made myself more so known through Eva, and then eventually to Adrian about some things that I can do.
Okay.
More so the fact of things that do concern Opal. In and of itself, long and short of it, Opal and I have a very close bond. Very close bond of friendship. It's through that I actually managed to figure out that, well, something bad had happened. I just didn't know to what extent. It's actually how I kind of figured out, to a degree, where she is.
Huh.
Yes.
So you're a part of a... what did she call it? A nest?
In a sense, I have one of her feathers.
I as well.
It's how I managed to find out that something was wrong, and how I managed to, in a sense, connect to her. Well, that more so utilizing a connection that's already been forged to gather some information. How I did so, that's a whole nother story, and that's something that can be explained much later. But, needless to say, I did manage to find a few pieces of information that led to Eva getting in touch with Adrian, and Adrian eventually getting in touch with me. What I can do is, well, a myriad of things. I am a aeromancer.
Do be careful. We are out in simply the inner forest, so.
I know. I'm not going to do anything. I use a variety of weapons, but I can do quite a lot of things. Aeromancy is the primary thing that I can do, alongside a multitude of elements, weapons, but one particularly little trick, I should say. It's how I found where she is. Well, the rough location of where she is. I have been asked to not necessarily show it, because who knows who might be listening and who might be watching right now.
Of course.
Needless to say, it's something that, given information as of right now of what has been discovered and learned about the Herald, it's concerning enough that the sooner we find her, the better. Much more than normal.
Great, more worry. Just what I need. Okay.
But, in that sense, like I said, I was able to easily show you things, but I can only show you a few things.
Sure.
But, the long and short of it is, aeromancy is what I do the best.
And she's quite well wind updated. I think I'm picking up at least a little bit. Right. Well, for now, well, first of all, thank you. It is much appreciated, your assistance, and I believe Adrian hiring you and bringing you along for all this is a good idea. But for now, you're a mercenary that's working with us once more. You'll get to know us all more and, well, talk. That's how we like Maugwin. That's how we, got familiar with Maugwin. Hell, that's how we got familiar with Reese. He's in the party. Sandra really liked him from the start, though. What a thing. Get acquainted with all of us, or at least try your best. Whenever this communications pops up, it'll appear on your phone, I think? I don't know.
I believe so,
Best with these devices.
I believe so. But yes, no, I'm certain I will be getting acquainted with your party, as well as many of the others. I've met quite a few. Some of them I actually consider quite close friends. So,
good.
In that regard, it's just
I
more
say
so.
find Reese first if you'd like to speak with any of our other party. Reese likes to be out and about from time to time. For me, well, I'm realm hopping, or I am enjoying some tea in the towers. In my towers, or trying to decipher something, or make some money. Right now, I was trying to work on some of those charms that I'm... Right. I'm trying to work on some charms that might be able to bypass the
mana drain?
Anti-magical affliction? Yes. At least a defense that would last long enough for us to be there to do something. So, I've been putting together a few different pieces here and there, some tests of it all. So...
Yes.
Hopefully, once I finish this last piece, I can work with Adrian on it specifically to see how long each of them will last based on magic use, etc., etc. And that will hopefully give us enough time to properly do anything.
Well, here's one thing that we do know, at the very least that I can share with you right now. The mana drain that is happening in there is not natural. It's being caused by something. Whether it be a relic or a machine, whatever it is, something is draining it.
You don't believe it to be anything natural at all? Not even the ley lines? I mean, I know they've been having issues these past few years and cracks have started appearing, but you don't believe it to be the ley lines. It's something outside or inside
or
in
it
this
could
case
be
that is causing it.
Eva proposed that it could be a giant crystal absorbing, but who knows?
Theoretically, that would take a really fucking big crystal, and
Yeah.
for the energy to constantly be drained.
That's the thing, is if it is that though, it would make sense given the fact that it is, what, 1,000-mile radius? Give or take, from what I said. Yeah, so, but that's the thing. If that can be tracked down and found, well, then you found the source of what's causing it. You can shut it down or you break it. You release the mana, or you stop the mana from
Then I
being drained.
have more ideas. If I make more
Mhm.
charms that are all of the same level, and we use them at varying areas, miles within, and see how fast they drain, that could be useful.
The one thing that I'm gonna try and see if I can do.
Triangulate us.
Yes, the one thing that I want to try and do for sure though is see if how quickly my magic disappears, because mine works a little differently comparatively to you and yours.
Well,
So-
I imagine mine's going to disappear quite quickly, despite being the book hero. I have the most mana out of
Mm.
practically everyone, but if
Right.
it's anti-magic, well, then I'm right fucked.
But that's the thing though, is Adrian was saying something along the lines of like, because your SP doesn't work there, but also your other magic is just rapidly depleted. But the one thing that I did ask him when I was speaking to him is, well, have you ever taken someone who isn't part of your parties and asked them to do magic in those zones and see how they last? Because yours seems to be different scaling, I guess for lack of a better term, between us, like myself versus you. You have a lot of mana, more than likely, and I can definitely sense it with my ability, but my magic might be just different. It works on a different system, a different... I don't know how to... The best way to describe it.
Status magic, madam.
No.
We have status magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yours isn't. Pretty much
That's the
it.
thing.
And unless you start going into the parties, your magic will not adapt to it. At least for now. If you start being in the parties, then, well, numbers start aligning and such, and you'll be level locked to certain... It's a whole fucking thing. So don't join the party just yet, at least officially.
Oh, I don't plan to.
Greetings, Oren. Long time no see. I hope you're
A
doing
long
well.
time I've been cooped up in my tower trying to figure out how to save Opal.
Let me just...
Oh, and realm hopping as well. That too, at least for materials, to which I have quite a few. So I'll be sharing that with Clay. He'll probably enjoy some new ice things.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, Clay, doesn't... I would say, Clay doesn't have a wide variety of skills he uses.
Well, I'm going to give him one that's ice. Well,
Good,
give him, but, you know.
He really likes his quake, and he really likes his fire.
I really like my tombstone. I really like my stone wall. If it works.
If it works, don't change it.
Exactly. Hell, the tombstone got larger when I leveled up more, which was great. Just got to crush more things. This is Nora.
Pleasure.
Hello?
Cynthia.
You? Nice to meet you.
She'll be working with us on trying to retrieve Opal.
Good.
So
I don't think I mentioned it, but as I said to Clay, when people locate where Opal is, when it's time to actually go physically go to a place and deal with things, I'm ready. But I am not very good at searching for people. That is sadly not my strong suit.
No, no. We just have some theories we're trying to test right now, and some things we're trying to develop to help figure out where. I'm developing a few magical charms that could hopefully defend against whatever anti-magic properties are in that giant area, for how long they can defend them, for what radius, and possibly, maybe ones of equal level might be able to help us triangulate depending on how far we are in the Acro area.
Pardon
Who
me,
knows?
my apologies.
Well, at least he's kind. So we'll figure it out. I know we will, but I'm getting quite worried.
Same.
I understand. It is concerning. You know, sometimes I wish I did awaken Oracle-esque abilities for being a storm giant. Sometimes. But, sadly, don't have them.
That may all be in the opera.
Yeah, it's Christoph. He's a good sword.
Yes, I think I've passed by him a few times. He's a fine fellow. Wait a minute, what am I saying? Yes, he helped organize us for the hunt today.
Yes.
By the way, I might have enough parts for a new set of armor if you might be interested in it. And it's fairly strong.
Oh.
This is gonna be better than my current armor. You're gonna have to do
the
better
bunny
than
suit?
the stats of the Yeah, you're gonna have to do better than the Kirigumi stats. That's
Kigaru. I know, right?
It's gonna be really hard to get. I'm torn because a new suit of armor would be so nice, but the stats are so good.
Are you talking about things from Astera?
Yes, I got some. We encountered some monsters. Although what she's talking about is we went to the Lost Islands, which is a place in the Lost Acres, they have. And during the last waves of Calamity, and some of the drops we got from killing boss monsters and such and finishing the waves were Kigurumis. They are PJs. They're pajamas. That make you look like a cute little animal. And the stats are insane on them. So imagine us going, oh, a new item with great stats. What does it look like? It's not a beautiful coat. It's not a jacket. It's not shoes. It is fucking pajamas that make you look like a cute little kitty cat. And then apparently the last wave gave people bunny suits. And those are even better.
Oh, you weren't talking about those things you were handed then.
Lauren, I don't think you quite grasp how good the stats are. I don't think I'll get
I've seen the goddamn stats, okay? I've seen the numbers. It's just, honestly, I'm a little jealous I didn't get one. I would look good and I would have great stats in it. Hello, dear.
You're not the only one that's jealous.
Yeah, there are a few people who are jealous.
It takes a lot of effort to try to get close to those pieces of armor in terms of crafting and enchanting and etc. and it's surprisingly difficult. And I'm kind of there, but
difficult is an understatement. To get the level of stats that these things are giving, you would have to be a master craftsman. And you need so many raw resources. It would be a lot.
Don't fucking remind me.
I do have quite a fair few parts of items from Astera that I don't necessarily want, but I just have them if people are interested in purchasing them or trading.
See, I recently got some monster parts, so go ahead, please.
I mean, it's not just the parts themselves. It's also just the enchantments that's on them to make them even like things that don't cover your body still protect you.
Exactly. It's something about the status magic that just gives it that, you know?
Yeah. I need some sort of like ancient dragon core just to be able to enchant that much onto a piece of armor. Just the overall amount that it has. You would need such a powerful magic item.
The heroes have an easier time because we have skills that help us with this, right? Especially Adrian is focused on that, and some of us, I'm focused on enchanting personally, so I have skills that help me with that personally. Which help us get close.
From what I know, Adrian does more like necklaces and jewelry and other things. He doesn't do full armor.
Accessories, yes. I do enchantments specifically, so that's my expertise along with scroll making. So, but well, once again, we all have to work together.
I know.
Just like what the fan said. Well, so I'm sure that if we can get Adrian to work on something, then Ren possibly to work on something, along with some of the other heroes who might have similar crafting abilities, then we can get close. Oh, D's like our prime armor maker, at least for Adrian. D makes great pieces of gear.
It's a matter of I have to go find the raw resources to make armor. I have some things, but I don't have anything that would be better than what I have. Trying to get that kind of...
I've gotten some pretty damn good things from Astera recently, so...
That's fair, but you also have to remember, I'm a big person, so I do need...
These monsters are the size of skyscrapers sometimes.
I have a companion who is as big as this building, if not taller.
Yeah. I just realized, yeah, that thing actually fits you in your natural size?
It wouldn't fit anyone else. It was specifically dropped for me and marked for me. It's like the same for Skelly and stuff. They were individually given out by whatever system.
Well, I'm sure if you can get me a piece of gear with an enchantment that adjusts to your size, I can take the enchantment and be able to write those on other pieces of armor.
I mean, my old suit of armor has that. I have it back from at home.
Okay, I might be able to pull the rune out of it. Although, might destroy the armor in the process, but we'll see.
I'm not using the armor. It's a little sentimental, but not really. If it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed.
Well, if I can do it from one piece, that's better than the whole suit, but who knows?
That's true.
You only need one, from what it sounds like.
Listen, if the old armor is sacrificed in getting me new armor, I'll have new armor. Holding on to it, it's sentimental, but at the same time, I'd much rather not get cut in half.
If the system does drop you more armor, then we will. Then I don't have to, get rid of as many pieces as As long as we can get armors that have an enchantment to fit you, which the system drops automatically for you, then I can take it from there and go from there. So.
There you go.
Good.
It is.
I've done a lot of ripping.
The armor's normally.
I just go to one of my close friends and she forges armor for me.
Oh, how great.
But if you do want specific potential parts from monsters in from Astera, I do have quite a fair stockpile. So if anything interests you, I'm willing to trade.
Go ahead trading that with the rest of the parties, but the heroes, we probably won't be able to use it, simply because we'd have to earn it.
Oh, I don't know if you had heard from Clay, but he did get a book from the last waves that he was gonna hopefully give or trade.
The dimensional book, right?
Yes.
Already got it. Oh, yeah, he already passed it over.
I wasn't sure if he'd gotten around to that.
No, yeah, I got excited. I was about to stand up straight and go find him.
I don't know if he's around today, but yes. Obviously, I do keep eyes out. If I ever see a book, I'll try to make sure to grab it if it looks valuable for you. Then for the episodes, if I see something that looks like
honestly,
it would be useful to them,
even if the book doesn't look like it has power or is powerful, I might still be able to get something from it. I scanned an IKEA catalog and it gave me a +5 to my Dolomancy book.
How that worked, I have no idea.
I can show you the upgrade log. I'm not kidding.
Hey, look, no, hey, we're not doubting you here or anything like that, but,
No, I just still can't believe it myself.
So, what happens if you,
goaded me on? And I did it, and it actually gave me something.
So what happens if you try just, just kind of just pass your fingers along a magazine rack?
Have you tried doing that?
If I absorb... that would be stealing.
Okay, wait, no. What if you purchased it and then you did?
Alright, now the hypothetical can happen. There's 2 ways I can gain abilities.
I could just imagine you purchasing out a book, a large bookstore, and you're just going through touching every single book.
Why do you have such dirty magazines?
Unlimited power.
I've already. Not gonna say it.
Hey.
I know. Keep your damn mouth shut.
Let's go get some alcohol over there. Do you want me to grab you a magazine of the weekly superhero or what was it? The weekly jump magazine over here?
If it's that an interesting topic, I might as well try it, right?
It's more of what's it called anthology. There's multiple series in there in these books.
Sure. Might as well. If it's fiction, maybe. I haven't tried any fiction. Kind of, but most of it hasn't been fiction, so I haven't tried a lot of fiction stuff. That might give me something based on the stories inside.
Alright, well, I'll go do that. I'll go do that.
One.
You said
nice retro.
You said that for yourself and the main heroes, it's you have, if you're getting anything, it has to be earned, right, for upgrades for you?
For the most part, there are some things so, okay. Alright. Most smaller things we can just buy or use and go from there, but they will not be as strong as if we earn them or pick them up ourselves, picking flowers, herbs, etc. However, if we earn something as a hero, we can gift that to another hero, and the system will recognize it and be able to use it. So because I was a part of a hunt, hunting monsters in Astera, the parts that I have from that monster, I'm able to give to the other heroes, and if I got something from it, there's a high chance that the other heroes will get something from that too.
Noted.
But if I were to simply purchase it, there is essentially a 0.0% chance of us getting something if I simply use gold to purchase it. It must be earned.
Hi, Ludric. So then that doesn't apply though to the rest of your party members, correct?
No idea. You saw those posted. I thought it was better
No, because they don't have the weaponry that we have that absorbs and gives us the status magic. Our status magic applies to ourselves and partially to our parties, but our party does not immediately have access to the status magic. Me and Cassandra can open up our HUDs. However, Opal and Coda and Reese cannot open a HUD. They can be affected by things that happen within our HUD, however, and are calculated by our HUD.
Okay.
It's very
complicated.
A little bit, but when you get it, you get it.
Before I was in Clay's party, I didn't fall under any of this weird classing mechanic, but ever since I joined, I've been able to physically acquire levels and class up and gain power. It's changed how magic works for me. Very interesting.
Here you go. Got you a retro print of Ultra Jump. It's usually stuff that's more geared to fiction stuff towards I guess like adults in their 20s. You know, college age people going to the workforce.
Hey, Cynthia,
That's
you
what
live in the
I'm
Azure, correct?
Alright, some more mature stories and such, okay.
Do you live in the
I
Azure?
think that's
The
something
Azure
more
wing.
for the younger folk would
Yeah,
be that
why?
applicable to. I suppose the spirits of, you know...
I'm returning to the Azure. If you see me pass out on the
thing,
floor
you know.
in the residence hallway, would you mind, this is a bit of a request, would you mind putting me in your room if I pass out? I've been passing out a lot recently.
If that happens to you, one of the Avalon units would be immediately dispatched to assist you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hopefully, I should be getting a job. I'm gonna try to get a job in Arcana. So hopefully, if I still will be thinking of the past, since I'll have work to do, and I will.
That's how it works.
Well, I'll be in my stay.
That'd be kind of funny that you need to have like multiple
Grabs
issues to be able to kind of assemble like the entire like.
Don't you? You should probably go home. You should probably get going. Go.
Just earlier today, along with before, I've had books that require quests in order to fully unlock abilities from them. So, for example, I went to another realm called Talaria, doing a little bit of adventuring work, and they have these soul crystals, but it's more like soul as in the element itself, or whatever the crystal is aligned to. So it was an ice soul crystal. Very interesting, truly. Good research could be done there. And so I had mined one, put it in my book, and it said, 1 out of 50 required for the Talarian ice book, right? So I got some mining. Not without
Understood.
issue, apparently, if you hit these things too hard, they will blow up.
Oh, noted.
Fairly volatile, although very interesting properties. It doesn't melt like ice; it does evaporate though. So I was able to use fire to get rid of certain to bring them down more down into chunks that I could then absorb. Managed to get 50 after a bit, and they gave me a Talarian ice book. Pretty instant. So there are certain books and such that don't have quests. So if this one pops up and said you need all 50 issues of Ultra Jump, then well, I'd have to go searching.
That would be problematic, I feel.
Yeah. Not to mention that, so in
get the whole fucking series. So
Yeah.
some of them came out like a decade or so ago, so they're like expensive as shit.
So there may be one collection of issues that have one story, and another collection has another story.
Oh boy.
That means
Let's
you
not
have to
think
figure out
about
which
that
is the
one.
relevant story.
In order to achieve the ultra punch from the superhero, you must collect issues 36, 49, and 12. God, that would suck.
Or maybe get some kind of ability to gain a sort of zen-like state that allows you to have more defense. You need to go through a whole bunch of other issues.
Alright, I'm gonna go and check on some of my other friends though, so it was a pleasure meeting you, Outrun. Take care. See you guys later.
You need to absorb the issue that...
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Sliding with my feet.
I figured you'd like it.
I woke up.
Hi.
Hi.
You missed it. I was literally a big giant woman because I was deciding some. She fell off our roof.
Anyways.
I said I'm lucky. She's very lucky that it was springtime and not winter. She would have fallen in snow. That would have hurt a lot, honey.
Eva, do I have your permission, real quick?
For what?
Do I have your permission?
Don't win blast.
Yes.
Sends you straight up into the air.
That's not at all what I thought you were about to do.
He's trapped now.
You know what? Can I catch her? Can
Yeah.
I catch her?
And
My hover chair is on your legs.
I got a wife. I got a wife.
I mean, you're gonna get Maxine, you'd get directed right into her arms.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yep. There you go.
How was your talk?
It's good.
Good.
Also, we have fun with those candies.
I know you did.
How many candies are you giving out?
Don't worry about it. Oh, Joel is great. I love Joel.
You're being circled, Cynthia.
She couldn't.
I see
I'm
that.
just gonna say this. We had fun.
They're hunting.
And it was not just me and her.
I don't know. It was the joke that we used earlier that they're hunting.
Hold on.
Wait. Oh, come on. You did.
Okay. Yeah, like they teach you how to
I'm trying to recall real quick,
life
please.
skills. Like they teach you how to change your
I'll be honest, I didn't hear you say life skills, I heard you say wife skills. I'm like,
What are you guys talking about?
hell no.
Rage virus activate.
Okay.
No.
Got you.
You know what? You know what?
I did not hear you right.
Take these on me.
Introduction, perfect design.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's a no. It's the crab.
Crab breath.
Crab in nature.
Actually, Kristoff's here, surprisingly.
Yep.
But if this thing actually ends up to be
Hey!
That was a noise.
That was in fact a
How
noise.
you been?
That was a
I
noise.
want to see it eat it. I just
Good.
wanna see her go.
Been dealing with shit, but
That's fair.
Where are they going?
She's gonna eat it. She's gonna eat it. I think she's gonna eat it.
Great, the weird trash animals are back.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lotus eats it.
Nah, they're the weird
Trash
fucking
man,
cat
I eat
outside.
Crabs
garbage.
here are weird.
Is this a normal crab or is this a crab I shouldn't mess
Over there somewhere.
Because it does that.
That's better than these.
Yeah,
where the fuck did Anthuriel go?
Yeah, she's out here. I'm not gonna keep calling for her. I was making a joke with Eva and Max.
I don't know right now. Does it do anything other than jump at you?
It makes a sound and tries to.
I don't remember if I got your name on.
Tries to attack you.
Oh, I'm Arya.
I mean, I could just send this thing flying.
Hi, Arya. I am by. Like BYT.
Crab.
That's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm one of the lead scrappers.
You had your fun time last time on the blood moon. Do we really want to have that same fun?
I'm getting dreams.
Apparently, if I remember that from Zafira and I'm like here, people are like,
unmarked by war.
get him away!
That's,
And I'm like,
that's what it is. I'm marked by
I never had that problem.
You live in hell. You live in hell.
I don't mind about the people. I just know that I've been told to not go to
Then again, I lived here for like months, so that's probably why.
We've got actual areas we have.
You said you've also had Artemis, and we've had other gods gonna, you know.
Well, what I can tell you is the most active part, the most fantastic part, I would say, I enjoy, has to be Bayo9. Because shit happens every day I go. And when it gets to the certain weekends, when everyone gathers around.
Night or day?
The crab is gone.
As you clearly know, the crab is. Oh.
Yeah, sister.
You side, you know, because Zafira is in the, you know, Zafira is like in the French wars.
I more mean, you know, within the time.
I hear you.
Is it bright outside in general for the actual place, or is it dark outside for the actual place?
I mean, it's dark because it's
Something.
You can't use that. That's illegal.
Okay.
I can't control what I use it or not.
Alright, so.
I've never been to here ever.
It's just a Japanese word for black flash. Coxen.
How do I explain this?
It's just a Japanese.
Coxen is basically black flash.
Well, you know what? It's worth a
Just
try.
black flash. Japanese.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Maxine? Oh my god, why are you going crazy? What the fuck?
I don't know what's happening.
But
I'm being used to like the world's like.
did you like turn something on?
It happens and like.
And now it's not. Now the world refuses me.
Attacking and the forest is attacking.
You know what? You know what?
Said enough is
You know
enough.
what? Kaze Todoroki.
They're more than that much.
Damn.
Is like.
Oh my god!
Oh, what the fuck?
Giant lobster!
Crazy shit always happens.
Giant lobster!
Just attacking. Like, I don't know.
That is a.
I
Period, giant lobster! Enemy lobster!
This is why I take my
Wait, where did Maxine go? Because I just saw her ping-ponging all over the place. I saw her go that way and then she ping-ponged off the wall.
From like street lights and neons and shit like that.
My wife's gone, I can't believe
Oh, there she is.
That's what I was trying to figure
I got
out.
lunch.
Okay, if I make it where I can see, am I gonna get blinded by
Oh
the
my
fucking
god, is
sun
she
or
okay?
if it's just lights and neon, then that's fine.
That's
Then
about
that's
it.
fine. I can deal with that.
Sometimes it can get really
I got
fucking
launched.
dark, though.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people are getting launched over here. It's funny.
Yeah, I know what it is.
I know that we're by trees.
Is it the magical collider?
Yeah, I can actually deal with that. That's fine.
Kinda, yeah.
We are technically sitting in
We
the shade.
love that. We love that.
It's a magical thing that makes people sound different, but it makes them go whoop.
Rocks and trees and that stuff, so it's a little annoying, but I can actually deal with this. Alright. Oh, Curiosities. Huh.
Oh, look. The drone is talking to the psycho killer dude.
Huh?
The guy
Oh,
with
there's
the eyes,
Ethereal.
he's talking
I was
to
wondering
him.
where you went off to.
Oh, yeah.
I think he got launched too.
Like he was was it? He was in he was in the Mirag gym sparring, and then all of a sudden like destroys.
Where the fuck did you go?
Do you know
The wind took
what
me.
he has?
Yeah, me too.
That wasn't my fault.
Thankfully, it's not doing it
I don't know
anymore.
if it's true or not, but
For
I
now.
heard he might have
now.
I walked up to Avaris and said, "I'm cursed," and he said, "Why?" And I grabbed the air in front of me and I launched straight up. And I went, "Wait, hold on, can I be cursed too?" And then he went off, and I don't know where he is now. Along with about 5 other people who followed me.
You can't blame me for this one.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That was just a rumor, though. I don't know how true.
No
I see.
You know what? I'm just gonna send you to Detroit.
Forget what we were talking about.
Something that, you know, to joke
Detroit
about
it.
or to spread a
What the
rumor
fuck?
about.
What the
We
fuck?
don't send people
Sis,
to
what
that.
the fuck?
We don't send.
You can't do
We
that.
don't do that.
You can't just do that. You
that.
can't
That's
just.
illegal.
You can't just think.
with you.
You just said 2 people.
Shibuya now.
Shibuya's nice. Shibuya's nice. It's Japan.
Yeah, but they were here. Now they're not.
Come on, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just a waiting game.
Yeah.
Yup. Yeah? You really want to try that again?
Well, the other one went through looking for you.
No, she sent Cynthia and someone else.
Did you find her? I didn't see her.
She's right there.
I've learned.
Oh, there she is.
This is the I mark of a rune. I can now have basically waystone port. Hey, at least it was Shibuya. It was Shibuya of all places. It's not that bad. It's at least Japan.
That's your only saving grace on this.
What? I could put a Yukimura. I could have done that.
You could not have.
I'm just gonna. This is my wife's mistake. Well, like my soon-to-be wife.
Listen, no one banned my portal privileges. Therefore,
Yeah, we got there and you instantly went. Gone. You fucking left. I'm like, well, shit, I
You're
guess.
making problems. You're making problems. You're making problems. Stop it.
Am I? I'm in the forest. I'm in the
Yes.
forest.
Also, yeah, you're in the front.
I'm JWA. I'm not causing problems.
I'm still waiting to see if I get accepted for freelancer. I haven't gotten anything on that yet, and that's been like 3 weeks.
They'll probably like to ask.
Does that mean enthusiastic walk?
Yeah, let's go for an enthusiastic walk.
No.
Why are you going for an enthusiastic walk?
Do you think it'd be funny for an
I don't know.
enthusiastic walk?
Because generally, at least I go on 1. They're fun. I'm condemned.
Enthusiastic walks means destruction. Someone's dying.
Yes. Yes. Yes, they do.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Ludric.
there they go. Hi.
I'm going to go the opposite direction. I'm going home. Goodbye, Lotus.
That's actually that's a smart decision.
Lotus
That
is
is
a
a
very
smart decision.
decision for that.
I need to go home soon to talk to my sister.
I don't want to damage my cane after just getting
I have to make sure my going to be like, no, no, unless she needs me, I will not.
I think she's fine.
You know what? Let's go and just talk to ourselves elsewhere.
Yay.
I just got this body back and I'm already tired. I just got back to work and I'm already tired.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either. That looks like an elder tour. I have had enough of those for 1 week.
Yeah, I'm going over here.
We put ourselves through this pressure.
We really do.
What were you and Auron talking about, or can I know? Is there
Opal things.
Yay.
Remember how he, or Adrian asked me to,
talk to them?
Yeah. So, was
And
talking.
how fruitful was that?
Pretty fruitful. So he primarily just said that he's curious to see, you know, like what I can do and stuff like that, and he's just like, well, If the others are around, he will direct them towards me from that party, so, but...
As far as I've known, Cass needs to actually sit down and talk with you mainly. That'd probably be it.
Yeah, but we'll see whenever that happens, I guess. I don't know.
Hasn't been any updates, really, from any of the communications we've been having, so... Things have been quiet for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I don't like quiet.
Yeah, I know.
I have been trying to research a lot on primordial magic itself, and it is complicated to find any records of it.
Because people don't... You're not meant to find it.
Isn't primordial more like just the pure essence of the things?
It is the purest form of an element. And it is something that is so raw, so dangerous, and so powerful that most individuals who even try and tap into this, it will negatively impact them. Quite negatively impact. It's incredibly dangerous. There are a few individuals who can spend years, decades, maybe longer, trying to learn how this all works, and to some degree they get a little bit of control, but not a lot. And then there are those who are able to do so. Very rare and few between.
Like you?
Yes, like me.
Mm.
It is not something that comes easily.
How did you get it?
Long story. Don't worry about it.
Got it.
Part of me wants to learn the long story.
Yes, but not here.
True.
No.
But...
After all...
Scared might be listening?
Yes.
Fair.
Yeah, we might have. Here is not always the safest because of the important
I mean, here's an open place, yeah.
Among other things. But yes.
Have enemies around?
You could say that.
Fair.
Let's just put it this way. Keep what I have down quiet, please.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, it is an exceedingly powerful force.
Hmm.
Hence why you're not gonna find research easily for it. If at all.
I only found stories about people that did try to wield primordial magic, and all of that ended in horrible ways.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly. A lot of them could not contain it, and a lot of them could not even fathom it, and some went insane. And then some just tried to harness it and failed with their deaths very quick and swift.
Yep.
Capacity one has to wield magic and hold it like that for such a long time, your life sometimes also gets cut short quicker than that. What I fear for you is you gain more. That said magic, it happens to
I don't know.
balance.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not something I'm forcing, it's not something I'm abusing.
No. Which is probably what anyone should do with that kind of magic.
Mm-hmm. I can definitely tell that there's more that I can learn from it.
Probably always going to be.
I mean, that's always the case with magic in and of itself.
Magic is very odd. It can be beautiful and it can be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It also depends on the person wielding it.
Indeed.
The person whose hands have the magic. Those with hands of evil will always use it for evil. But those with good hands always hold it, continue to try and use it for protection.
Indeed.
And those who use it for evil are usually the ones who end up, unfortunately, in a very shallow grave. Not many remembering who they are.
Hmm.
That is.
Yeah.
I think though, in your hands, I think it'll be always in good and not in the intention of evil or bad.
I hope so.
No matter of if you lose your way or not.
True.
And anyone can fall to that kind of darkness. As the phrase goes, power corrupts absolutely. Can corrupt you if you get too much delving into it.
Yeah. And I'm one to not seek it out like that. Hells, I didn't even ask for what I have. It just happened.
I feel that.
It is something that a lot of people should take up, not seeking the power that they have. I did not seek my choices of becoming what I was. I was given a choice, didn't realize the ramifications of the choice, and here I am.
Yeah.
Do I regret it? Nope. Well, nowadays. But I used to?
Yeah. It's just one of those things, it's just like it's there and you adapt to it or not.
Not many are given the choice after they go. So,
Kind of the same way as that.
when most die, they kind of just... One of us takes care of them. We do ask them questions, but... they usually don't remember those questions. Most don't. Rare that do.
Yeah. It's funny, I've gone so long with this that just... sometimes it's hard to even know that this was what my arm looked like.
I'm the same way. Can't really see out of my one eye, but I've always used it.
Yeah. She just manifests 4 elements in her palm. Just 4 orbs spinning around. Wind, ice, lightning, fire.
It's an eye of many elements. I'm
She'll
still
add a
probably
5th.
learning more.
She'll add a 5th one. Shadow. I could add a 6th, but technically, I'm not going to because that would potentially cause problems.
You are missing 2 actually.
I am missing water, earth, light, dark. But I have no idea if I will ever obtain those.
Wait, shadow's different from dark?
Correct. It's a branch. Think of it as
so you have a
a...
subcategory and not the full thing.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Okay.
But I don't know. Maybe if I get another tail, when I get another tail, I'll get an additional affinity. I don't know.
Most likely.
It's possible. Given the fact that I got 2 affinities out of my last tail, which was completely unexpected.
Oh.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Usually though, Pizza usually have 100 years maybe when they get a new tail.
Yes.
They're different.
Has the other ones given you 2 or just 1?
I was naturally born with 1 element. That was being wind. I was not born with tails. In fact, I did not gain my tails until almost 2 years ago at this point.
I see.
Technically, I should have been dead. About 2.5 years ago, I defended my village in Yukamura. In a desperate last-ditch effort, the enemy that we were defending against decided to cause an avalanche, intent to wiping out the village below, the one that I was defending and protecting. The fight had long since been drawn out, and I was already exhausted. So when they had done that, I didn't hesitate. I created the strongest windshield I could have ever created in that moment, and diverted the rampaging snow harmlessly to flow across the sides of the village. But in so doing, I burned myself quite heavily. In fact, it was so bad to the point of, had I been anything but a kitsune, I would have been dead. Had I held that magic for more than another 30 seconds or a minute, I would have been dead. That's how severe it was.
Yet here you stand.
Yes. For over 6 months, it was quite literally living agony. Mana burn of that level is a very painful experience.
You don't live long either. And that is always suffering.
The only relief I ever found was through Mother. Her water magic, in combination to her Oni magic, provided me temporary relief for precious few hours every time. And so every few hours she would constantly put her magic into my body to grant me relief. It would numb the pain.
But it didn't take it away.
No. Would not be close to 8 months later when I went to Heaven's Reach. Met with Q. She She took a look at me and was aghast with the state of my body. She was shocked at how anyone could have survived mana burn to that degree. She offered to heal me. Over the course of 2 weeks, my magic, my mana, was restored. Pathways were reconnected, regrown. And in so doing, I felt the wind again. I could cast spells. I could cast again. I could feel the wind in the air. I could feel the magic again.
I call that a strong will. Souls that do not wish to yet suffer. They do. But those who are pushed such to the length that could dwindle all away. And yet they still want to live.
So about a week or so later, my body, well, I slept for more than almost 30 hours.
Sounds like me on a normal Tuesday sometimes.
Well, that definitely wasn't normal for me. When I awoke, my body had changed. I had grown taller, and I awoke to 4 tails.
Maybe that time with the mana burns a lot of your own ability. I didn't realize you had.
Maybe. Could be a myriad of things. I can tell you right now
Wonders of
that...
magic.
I can tell you right now that out of the various ways that a kitsune can grab tail or gain tails, I am a combination of the various methods. Usually it can be one every 100 years, or accumulated power and knowledge, or great achievements in life, a combination of all of the above. I am quite convinced that mine is all of the above, for I am nowhere near 100 years old, nor am I anywhere near 600. But in that night I gained 4.
And wealth of knowledge.
But in that time I had gained 4 tails.
So if you were, be 400 years.
5th tail came, my mother.
Great achievement.
She shared with me her power. And in so doing, my 5th tail... And in so doing, my 5th tail grew in and unlocked my affinity of ice. It would be about 7 months later. When I gained my 6th. When that awoke inside of me. I don't know how long it will be until another tail appears, nor am I in any rush.
Fair.
I would say the older you get, the wiser you get, and sometimes numb you feel something.
But I don't know. My sixth tail granted me fire and lightning. And if it's continuing the trend, then, well, it's quite likely I will gain another 2 affinities with tail number 7. But I don't know.
Once you get all 9 of them, what do you think about doing?
Living. Protecting. The same thing I've always done. Because nothing will change. I know that 9-tailed kitsunes are often revered as deities, or in some cases they are quite literally treated as gods or become gods.
That is just a title some people use to get advantages. Or they are, actually, and even then.
But it's also said that 9-tails are effectively immortal. I don't know. I'm in no hurry to find out. It will happen when it happens.
True.
And I'll find out it sooner or later. Or maybe I won't find out at all.
Try not to rush too much.
I have
Some
no
people
intention
do.
of rushing. I have no intention of rushing anything. I am content
Some
with
people
the
rush.
growth I am at.
Some people rush to find immortality because they are scared of death. Scared of the end. But immortality is just as much of a curse than a blessing for them.
I would say I'm not afraid of dying. I am. I'm more afraid of leaving behind broken hearts. That's what I'm afraid of more than anything.
It's a good thing to be. Death is not as scary as people say. It can be scary as how you die. Sometimes you linger longer. And that can be almost just as painful.
I know.
Some can't see you. You wouldn't be able to talk to them unless they could have a chance.
I'm more worried about leaving family behind, friends behind. That's what scares me more than anything. I don't even know if I were to pass, if there's a way that even my mother would be freed from the sword. Might be nice that the both of us can.
What would happen if the sword is broken?
Don't know. More than likely it would be her soul released.
Fair.
But this sword, from what I've gathered, is not so easily broken.
If there's a chance, you might be soulbound with that sword. The moment you die, you goes with.
Don't know.
She's released.
I mean, from what you've told me, you've seen it intertwined with mine now at this point. Mayhaps it is,
finding
or...
weapons.
Maybe it is.
Objects being soul bound. One of the things or their souls intertwined. Very dangerous, however. Some are very protecting, and it seems like you two are. I think she
Is it as
just
cold
wants
as
to
it
help.
looks?
Yes.
Yes, it's very cold. I would advise not
Oh.
touching it.
That is her title. The Frozen Ninetales.
Oh.
A dangerous title, but a worthy one.
Yes. I mean, she's the one who's taught me how to utilize my ice magic.
Mm-hmm.
She seems very young.
We both are. Both of us wish things could have been different in terms of life, but what we have now is more than enough. And we are happy for it.
I think she would much be with you than It's kind of how moms are.
It's better
When
than
you
her
and their
being
kids
trapped
grow up,
with... Better than her being trapped within Kitsune Hunter's grasp.
Oh yeah. Then she'd rather be with family than anything else.
It's still a funny quirk of fate how that even happened.
Fate is mysterious. It works in many, many ways.
And it does.
But so does destiny. They both work in funny little ways. Unfortunately, the inevitable is still the end. But the end is not as scary as everyone. Sometimes it's very peaceful. Sometimes calm. And sometimes you see those on the other side that you never got a chance to see again. Because they have already met theirs.
Yeah.
Fate does work. Not used to laying on a rock?
Nah, just hurt. I just laid on my shoulder for too long.
That would do it.
here. She's going to text Elia real quick. She's going to type, "You free tonight, sis?"
If you're asking me for an out-of-character scene, I'm not gonna do it tonight.
Okay.
She'll say no. Well, she say yes, but if it's she says that she'll be busy with things until later in the evening.
Okay.
Well, well.
What?
Be right back. I have to go and say hi to someone.
Oh. Okay.
Judgment is a Sapphire Star Latrion. Judgment was also the one that also made Night a Sapphire Star. And also made Chaos a Sapphire
That is
Star.
not. Hang on. We know for a damn fact that the Sapphi Driva, life,
Then
there,
what about
was the one who
the
made
other
the
black
night.
dragons?
We got that whole story from Kaylee Roots. Are you telling me that's not the case?
Chaos told you himself.
The stories were created by people who worshipped the Sapphire Stars. Those murals were told by...
And most of all, depending on who worshipped who, stories can differ.
Yes, there are stories.
So how much
stories
shit
and-
just happened tonight?
So,
And
I'm gonna
killing
give her
Judgment
a lot
and
of shit.
Tarn. Simple.
So, I'm gonna give her a rundown
Yeah?
of the context of this.
But they killed Judgment and Tarn. We still have to deal with the other basically other Sapphires, which is one of them we don't want to talk about. Is probably still at Castle Shrade at this moment, waiting to awaken.
So context of how
Okay,
this
hold
all-
on. Can I?
Hold up.
Let me give
We're
the
all
context. Let me give the context of how this all started, so that everybody's on the same page.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
today on the hunt, we went looking for bandits. The bandits took the sword and shield, so we beat up the bandits, and then
The chromatic sword and shield for reference.
yeah.
The one
Yes.
made by Hephaestus.
For whatever
Yep,
reason,
I'm aware.
We have this sword and shield.
but
yes.
it just got.
It's not claimed yet, as far as I'm aware.
I believe Gabriel has it currently.
Gabriel has it. Okay.
Yes.
But anyways,
I wanna
so what happened was during that, Basilgi shut up, and then we peeled it off. Then did something, and a crimson glow Valstrax appeared.
Dent
I
used the
s-
sonic boom and a Valstrax beam. That's what caused for it to show up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How did they
Started
do
a
it?
territorial dispute.
He has
probably.
it apparently. He has it on his armor. He was like flying around with it.
To clarify, actually, because I went
I
on
know
during the
about
hunt
this.
with a Titiaku, he has a artificially similar Valstrax wings.
Yeah,
That's how he's able to perform it.
He did it from the wing I got from Elgato that I gave to basically Havoc. He took
Yeah, well, he
schematics
did
off
it.
of it to basically redesign.
And it was pissed off at him.
The fucking reason we fought over there, the giant,
Arch-tempered.
crazy Valstrax.
It was Arch. It was Arch. It was Arch-tempered. We have never faced an Arisen.
Continuing the story.
Okay.
So we're getting it. Natalia basically says we have authorization. She gives the authorization to hunt the thing, and then we're all like up and like at him. My man here calls a Dragonator to like once it's leveled. I do my pizza time thing, and it goes down. This buffoon, this like idiota goes up into orbit and Armageddon's it.
Just unprompted. No word.
Wait, who?
I'm
Dent
gaining
it?
altitude.
Dent?
So
Dent?
like,
Dent Armageddon.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is happening?
And guess
Dent is the one other person that can do Armageddon next to Zack.
just some magic stuff.
Zack will deal with them regardless.
Yeah. And guess who showed up when we did that?
Tarn and Judgment, I'm guessing.
Judgment wasn't there,
Just
only
Tarn.
Tarn.
Of course Tarn. Okay, so yeah, no, Tarn was expected because, well, people fucked around.
I'm gonna go grab my wife.
Isn't Tarn also known as the Executioner? Just
The
to
Executioner
clarify?
for Judgment.
Sapphire Star
And-
Odogaron.
Yes.
That's Tarn.
That's all.
And
I just wanted to
that's
clarify
where
on.
we are now.
Out of character, we get the Sapphire Star. We get the Crimson and also AC 30 parts.
I already rolled.
Yeah, we got the B-52. Yeah, we both got him. While y'all were talking, we were already.
Okay.
Also,
I rolled a nat 20 on the Velstrax.
All right.
Like,
Anyways, I'm gonna preface this by saying, we're not mad at you. We're not mad at you. We're a little confused. We were a little confused as to how you got it, but like now that we know. That doesn't.
Look, we know.
I'm still.
If you're wondering what we're talking
Yes,
about,
I
we
know.
the whole thing with chaos.
We're just saying that we're not mad at you, and we're not mad at her. We are mad at Dent for causing this whole thing, basically.
A little bit.
Cora.
And now we are
I'm sure
having
Zach
a
can-
conversation
I'll
on
figure out with the
what
Guardians
to
what we're gonna
do
with
about
that.
the Sapphire
We'll
Stars.
figure that
You
out.
did get my messages,
Zach
right?
Zach will take care of
Say
Dent
what?
because
You got
more
my
than likely
messages,
Zach
right?
is connected towards Dent very closely.
Regarding
But
night.
after
I
that
did.
whole spiel
Okay.
of what I fucking heard, god fucking damn it, that's
That's what
another
they came to me to talk
goddamn.
about. Also,
whole speech on it.
Also, I don't know if you all know, but Tarn is after Hephaestus.
That we figured
already
out.
know that.
That one we figured
already
out.
know that.
Well, Cora has been in the reach for a
Kidnapped them
while.
while ago. We had
Yeah.
a whole vision on the last.
Cora has not been around for a while, so she's a little out of the loop.
alright.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to get it back up to speed, my notes are publicly available in the comms, right? I have all of the info you could ever want.
You might want to link them again so people have them.
I can.
I believe. Did it
I've
not get
posted them a few
pinned?
times. I didn't get
It
pinned.
might have.
Okay.
But either way, yeah, we know Tarn is after Hephaestus. Tarn injured or killed
Tarn
Hephaestus.
has taken Hephaestus. He's
Yeah.
already actively been kidnapped. We had
Yes,
a whole
he's
vision about
either-
it. We went to
he's either-
Hephaestus' temple for reference, and had a vision when we interacted with the source of power in the middle of the temple, where we all collectively saw a vision of Tarn essentially saying like, kidnapping Dodogama there. Dodogama being like, "You can't do this. You're not allowed. We're not allowed to infight." And then, oh lord.
Not allowed to
never cared about
invite.
that.
Oh, that's
being
fucking
like,
funny.
well,
Tarn's never cared about that.
mother and father can't see us here, so I can do whatever I bloody want. Takes them away. That whole deal.
Mother.
And
Sapphire
Mother
Star.
and father. Sapphire
The
Star.
Sapphire Star.
Sapphire and Crimson Star, if you were not caught up there. Point is,
No,
some of the
I've seen
shenanigans
her.
happened. We repaired a little alarm
We all
system
have at this point.
and
Yeah.
activated it, and Judgment showed up all confused
Oh, she's
about
a
why we were
wonderful
there and
lady.
what was going on. I vaguely hinted to him like, "Hey, do you have a
I've seen
problem
her
with
true
this, or is
form.
it just Tarn?" And he just sort of fucked off. So I don't know, but
Judgment, I can say this
What's
for
up?
certain. What?
What's up?
Character, I thought he said you don't remember this or some shit like that, when this never happened.
no. The only person who didn't remember that was Tofo, because his character Azrael, because he's a robot, so it would have been wiped from his memory.
I wasn't in that conversation yet again.
My bad.
Anyways.
Welcome to why we have the view Tarn and Judgment, so he's all digital. There was
Anyway.
a bit confusion about that we all forgot that. We didn't all forget that.
I will say this: Judgment does not give a living flying shit whoever intervenes
About Hephaestus?
about
about,
Hephaestus. Yes, about
So
Hephaestus.
okay, then this is almost certainly Tarn going ahead of him because he doesn't like Hephaestus helping hunters and shit. Which we
Probably.
know he does. He has a long history of doing this. Kaylee the Roots even explicitly told us, like, oh, it's a known behavior that Tarn will get ahead of Judgment, and Judgment will eventually punish him for doing so. So,
Well, Tarn is of the belief system that a lot of them are that humans only deserve to worship at the feet of the Sapphire Stars and do nothing but beg for their graces.
At this point,
Bit
fuck
of
the
a boss.
Sapphire Star. In terms of the creatures, at least.
Yes. The gods make children and the children make war. Amongst
I
themselves.
still
amongst
want
sounds
to
like a
bring
great
back the
Pokemon.
part.
Check comms,
of-
Mixie.
I still want to speak about the part of, about the vision
Just so that
you-
you're aware if you want who to ask.
You and I both had
escape
Oryx about chaos after his death.
Richard
Well,
Burns?
death.
Researcher.
now,
I got
we
the
know
dream.
death, quote unquote.
Yeah, well, I know the dream that he kind of ascended as a spirit. He's still around as a spirit, sort of.
Okay, so
Well,
he's in
what's
like a
weird
reduced
about-
form right now. He's not really at any.
How did he
power,
talk
is
to
that
you?
the sound?
Was he a golden like?
How did
Was
he
he a
appear to you?
golden like man?
Just a head. Simple.
Like the dinosaur heads they used to.
Yes.
If you've seen a
What the
dinosaur head
problem?
with your gunno, that's chaos.
That's hilarious. Not gonna lie.
But the
That's Ludric. It's
We're
Ludric.
talking a little conversation with Chaos earlier. We heard a bit about
showing
it.
off Ludric's
Or
showing
the
off
spirit
Ludric's
of
stuff.
Chaos, whatever was left of them, I guess.
But try to finish up my sentence before I get interrupted yet again. When I got the dream, Chaos apologized to me for all the suffering and torment that he put upon me, especially after the contract that me and him had practically signed, especially with all the dark power that he even bestowed upon me. And henceforth, why my arm is melded into my body. So
I gotta, you know, sorry for all this stuff. No hard feelings, right? And then he just thumbs up and ascended. And I was like,
if I
you
say
know what?
something?
Making amends, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I
What's up,
full on
Cora?
forgive the old man. He didn't deserve death. He just wanted to end his immortality. He wanted us to end his suffering.
Oh, so, okay. So that was like a. He pulled a Dracula plot. Okay, interesting.
So, either way, so here's where we're at. Here's where we're at. So I can give it the daggers in
Knowing
research
them, they're
area.
not gonna let me claim the sword and shield. They're gonna probably keep it for themselves.
It's
That is between Gabriel and you. Yeah, we literally had to. So
we had to pull people apart from like bickering over the.
So Den is on this like tangent that they really want like one of them, and they were saying like, oh, it's gonna be with me, if it gets Scott, and then we were
They tried to, like-
Aurora basically said like no, it's gonna be with
I
me.
was a bit sussed out by that. We were on the bloody airship, trying to decide like, okay, here's what we're going to do with the whoever brings down the bandit who's carrying.
I'm glad
the,
that we settled ours
sword.
cordially.
You know, and then like tried to pull
Yes,
rank
it
over
did.
me, sort of, and said like, oh, if we can't decide, I'll just take it and put it in my little box here. And I'm like, no.
No, not only that, they were
I'm the
like,
one
oh yeah,
deciding this.
the
What the hell are you
they
talking
were like,
about?
oh yeah, I went to Libra and talked to them, and you should give me the dagger, and I was like,
At this
doesn't
point, I'm gonna
matter
punch
who has
fucking
it.
Dent in their fucking face. I swear to Christ.
Does
Let
it
me
really
handle
matter?
Dent.
Also, I should mention this about the weapons. They can talk. If you hold them long enough, they start to speak and yell at you.
So that's what the whispering is.
Wait,
so
what?
You're telling me I'm holding Scholar again?
That
My-
I've never had that. No,
my
I've not
heavy-
experienced that.
The
She pulls
heavy
out the.
gun
has yet
She
to
pulls out the
talk
bow.
To me yet.
Well,
That's
you've only
coming.
had it for like a week.
But I've been using
but
it.
I've been having.
Probably.
Have you been like
Usage
having it
doesn't mean
24/7, or do you put it away when you
It's
come with
it's
it?
in my pocket
If
dimension.
it starts speaking to me in Japanese, I
Maybe
swear to
having
God,
it
I
on
don't-
you.
I don't
Maybe
really have
having
that
it
shit.
on you will.
Oh, you want to speak our native tongue? Okay.
I don't
But-
speak. I don't speak Japanese.
I know.
I speak a little bit.
I know. I'm being silly. I'm sorry.
I
Wait.
also-
Okay.
and
Okay.
another
Cora,
thing as
please.
well.
Getting off.
Cora, please.
Mhm. Well, obviously, the weapons can quote unquote speak to those in combat, being like, look out, and sometimes will preemptively move on their own to block attacks or make you dodge. Essentially, like some form of extra
Oh.
instinct.
Okay.
Well, we noticed as soon as we gave some folks when you initially got the first few,
Yes.
the insect glaive, and we gave it to someone who doesn't know how to use the insect glaive, and
Yes.
they were doing techniques like correctly.
So I can actually attest to this because I've done this with 2 of the weapons now as of this point. I obtained the charge blade from the hunt for the Oregon. I found the charge blade on that mission and I claimed it. Then, when I was training with it for roughly 3 to 5 hours, and to note, I have never used a charge blade. When I held that weapon and started practicing with it, a copy of myself appeared. It started showing me movements, it guided me, literally talking to me of how to move, how to swing, all of it. It was talking to me, it was interacting with me, it was teaching me how to be better. Christoph.
To which I'll actually mention towards this, and you, either one of you could probably testify towards this. This is probably a way of how Hephaestus have helped past hunters even when they have acquired said weapons from Hephaestus.
Wait. If the
As-
hammer was thrown off a cliff, that means he had to have gotten it. How did he get it?
Some random hunter had it that Chaos was fighting, apparently, tried destroying it, wasn't able to.
Okay. So, in addition
Which is
to
what, I
that...
have something I want to bring up as well.
Yeah?
I personally will say this, and I don't care if you agree with me or not. These weapons need to be destroyed. I don't care.
No, they bloody
honestly.
If
I don't know. Hephaestus has been nothing but benevolent towards us, towards the Commission, towards other hunters. He's very clearly leaving these weapons for us to try to get him back from Tarn.
And next thing you know, the rogues find out about them.
If they haven't already.
And we're not gonna let the rogues find out. And if they do, we're fighting to them now.
We're going to do what we can. But frankly, here's the thing. These weapons are our key to finding where the hell Hephaestus is right now. The only hints we've gotten is that once we gather all 14 and we introduce them to the dagger, it's going to, interact in some way to, compass us towards him. Right?
So,
something
right
like
now,
a black root fungus. Don't know what the hell it means, but that's the only hint we've gotten.
So right now, she puts down a holograph puck, and you can see a few of the weapons kind of outlined, and you can see the dagger trying to point away, but then pointing a different way. It's kind of bobbling. This is where we're at. With the more that I have, the more accurate it gets. It used to be pointing in 5 directions, now it's pointing in 3. Soon it'll be pointing in 2 and then in 1. When it points in 1, that's the black root fungus, which is the thing that'll lead us to Hephaestus.
Something.
I have thought about melting down these things, but I've poured lava on them and they don't budge.
Which means they're probably made out of a very more stronger material than what other smithies are able to be capable
If they're
of.
if they're God-forged weapons, you will need a god to undo them.
Before we...
can undo them.
So, real quick.
To find him.
Breeder can remove them.
So, real quick.
Something else we noticed though that he bloody wants.
I don't know. Let Cynthia
go first.
So, that was, to go back a little bit, that was my experience with the Charge Blade. After, actually I should also note, I did do some training with Vic's Insect Glaive. Same thing happened again. When I traded the Charge Blade for the bow with Oryx, because that's the one that I really did want, same thing happened for the 3rd time. It taught me how to utilize the weapon. Again, each of these 3 weapons that I've utilized, I had 0 experience with. So, but this time, this was a little different. After I spent maybe about the same time training with it, with the bow specifically, I guess the spirit of the bow showed me a new technique. Something that had never been recorded down for bow users.
Okay.
Strange.
She pulls out her phone and plays a small recording. What it is, out of character, what it would look like is she pulls out 6 arrows, 2 of them out of 2 pairs of the 3 are coated in water, 2 are coated in ice, 2 are coated in sleep. She knocks the bow, it fires, the water and sleep arrows collide underneath a target dummy, creating a puddle of water and a vapor that rises from the water. The ice hits a fraction second later, flash freezes the entire dummy in a block of ice.
Huh.
It taught me how to do this.
Interesting.
That's...
And Vic said that with the glaive, he too had also learned something new.
I can lend you the Charge Blade if you want. They are
Jordan showed us what I'm after.
Man, no. You all take care.
See you, Liz.
The only one I'm after.
Good night.
Yes,
I'm
but you
telling
may not
this
end
right
up
now,
getting
Maxine,
it.
Personally, no one should be in possession of any of these weapons.
Why?
They're way too strong and way too dangerous on my account. Yes,
Why?
we can use them to fight personally, but next thing you know, you're gonna start hearing voices in your head because you're holding the fucking weapon for way too long.
I already hear voices in my head.
The voices are telling you how to use the weapon. It sounds.
And also assisting
Why
us.
do we think, I'm trying to understand the mistrust of these things because we have seen nothing but benevolence from Hephaestus.
We've had all these things
Hell,
together.
this is
in
what
a
I was
room.
going to mention earlier. From what messages you were getting that you talked about in comms, it sounds like he's trying to revive the Bloody Knight. The
They
only
want me
other
to do it,
actual
so yes.
benevolent. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, the only other
the
benevolent
knight-
sapphire star we know of.
I mean, during
Outside
the
of Savage Eva,
expedition
but
of when
not
we
really.
found the light bowgun and heavy bowgun, Knight literally talked to both me and Oryx that they need you to revive him. With that whole hunting bow technique that you apparently have, I have no fucking
Yeah,
idea
where you
what it
combine
is.
all your hunting horns into one giant
Which
hunting
I
horn
need
song.
to understand this. 2 sapphires. They're going against all the other ones. Other sapphires don't care. Haven't cared. Now who's to say when the hell the last one's gonna wake up? The one we're not supposed to be talking about. As apparently, if they do wake up, we'll be in Castle Shrade of all places.
Before we go into that
Actually, I wanna
is
hear.
more than likely. Hold up. Let me finish.
Ready.
Before we even go into that is something that is going to be happening in the far, far future. And probably something we do not, hopefully, do not have to deal with. That is the worst case scenario.
If none of us are supposed to be wielding the weapons, just hear me out here, then why will us wield them in the first place? If it's helping us get rid of the sapphires, and 2 of them are calling out to us, and apparently Hephaestus has been helping us, and even made these to help humanity live. In the main purpose of us hunters.
Okay, I wanna hear it straight.
Can
I wanna
we
hear it
hold
straight
up?
from you.
Cora.
Okay, Cora, why did he say anything about these things being dangerous? Why do you believe that they should be destroyed?
Weapons like
As-
these, in my personal opinion, I don't care if any of you disagree or agree with me or not on this. I don't give 2 shits right now. Weapons like these are way too powerful. Not just for us, but for anyone personally.
You should hate some.
I don't care if we're supposed to be protectors of these weapons, trying to like use them against the other things and the other threats in Astera. That's completely understandable. But we also have to understand that these fucking weapons, if other people know about them, put a fucking target on our backs. And we may have numbers. Sure, we may have numbers. But next thing you know, what Maxine talked about will come after us because we have fucking weapons. The Crimson Star might come after us because we have the fucking weapons.
Frankly, at that point, better to be prepared than not.
I would say I can start finding a way to destroy them. Unfortunately, if Chaos himself tried destroying them, I don't really
Crystal
know.
died.
Oh, I don't really know if like I can possibly find a way unless I shoot them into a star, and even then I don't know
Can't.
if that'll.
Only Hephaestus can destroy them.
We'll need the man who made the gun that sold the world, basically. We'll need the man who sold
Hi,
the world.
Ludric.
Hi, I'm
Hello,
Ludric.
What's
I'm
up?
going to be. I'm going to take 3 wild guesses that the blue blue flames, or something to do with the conversation happened over here.
From Maxine? It's not even fire.
That's just her soul stuff.
It's soul resonance or whatever she calls it.
Is that what that is? I've never
Yeah.
known. I've always just
It's not
assumed it was
fire. It's not fire.
She said she was gonna
Oh.
go look for somebody.
I'll be honest. I genuinely thought it was like some like weird magic stuff, and then
No.
it's becoming a mood ring.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
My girlfriend
just
does
here
that, technically, if she wanted to.
You know who?
She does that a lot
girlfriend is
nowadays.
something.
So like.
Not to discount what Christoph is saying, but
There's not a classification for her.
And I prefer it that way.
Look, for the time being,
I didn't know you had a girlfriend.
for the time being,
But that's
we
down
stay wary
Oh,
of
no, we've
them
been
now.
dating for over 2 years, so.
We stay wary and
Yeah, public knowledge-wise, and
we
like, these
observe.
sides,
If
like,
anyone
that-
starts having dreams that
that's
are
not
trying to
fair.
coax you into
Kind of
things,
point.
we report it immediately.
Oh, okay.
We distance ourselves to the
Unless
weapons.
people decide to keep things concealed. What if people lie?
That is
Because people tend to do that.
I will be honest, Cora. I have told people to share them. I have told people to be good and to like give them around, so that way everybody has it. I've been offering my charge blade to everybody around here if they want it. I've asked like if people want to take the charge blade out, but I can't do that for everybody. So it's down to personal decision at the end of the day. I can't make Gabriel give his up any more than I can make like who has the gun? Any more than I can make Pathfinder give it up. If I hear anything, if I get anything, because I'm basically stuck with it and I'm using it a lot, I will be the first one to say, like, hey, I will ring the alarm bell of, hey, these things are doing this and that. If Kristoff gets it, there. But Mark, Pathfinder, like, especially Mark, you like, he's not gonna say.
More than likely, he's just gonna find a counter argument.
The longsword.
Correct.
Yeah, and more than...
It's not even
Thing is like,
Look.
the weapons fall into the hunter's hands.
Cora, you know me well enough that if something bad is going to come through from this, I would tell you immediately. I would tell the others immediately. You know that.
You know me as well. I'm not gonna lie to you, even if it hurts. But we
I'm
can't
not worried
control.
about those I trust. I'm worried about those who try to get those weapons and keep them for their fucking selves.
Then we deal with it when the time comes.
Yes.
The thing is that these are people's... People will make the choice that they make. We cannot make that for them.
Yes. Oh, keep this seat again.
I think
Look.
it's a collider thing in the map. It's wonky.
Look, the only one who's giving me red flags is Den, because Den is just anal about grabbing one.
I'm aware.
For whatever reason. All the others have been either unconcerned or just don't care that they have one. They're just like, oh, this is a cool thing. Pathfinder comes to the Azure, and he uses his. Yeah. Pathfinder uses his at the Azure. You can monitor it there. In fact, tomorrow, if you want, if he comes by, if we all come by,
You know what?
you can monitor the weapons through Avalon, if you want.
That's
See
actually
what
an
they
idea.
pick up.
So, Oryx, which of these weapons are still available?
The
I
gun
can give
lance
you
is
the charge
current.
blade.
The gun lance is currently
If I hold on to
in.
the charge blade for a while, right?
I can get the hunting horn.
I can let you know what I hear, if anything. And frankly, I am.
Well, actually,
We'll,
I was
we'll
gonna...
say extremely resistant to mental influence. So if something
Based
does
on
try
this,
to
I
fuck
was
with me,
going-
I will know very immediately.
I was going to Seance with the charge blade based on this to see if it would
that put
reveal
your mind at
anything.
ease a bit?
Maybe not go by that corner, Kristoff. Come over here. It's a
Yeah,
collider
over
thing.
here.
There's a wonky collider. There's wonky colliders in this area.
Okay.
I'd
Yeah,
say
I don't wanna
that
get-
since
I don't wanna
since
see you
I'm
get yeeted.
with it, we keep it with me.
And like I said,
You want to hold
I
on with
will tell you if I hear anything with the bow.
If you need to use on a mission that you need it for, like there. And also, Libra has said that the dagger is available for anyone so long as they take good care of it.
I'll make a
I was
suggestion
just
then.
leaning more into the angle of if we're worried that these things could start influencing someone, I could
What's
be a
your
good guinea
suggestion?
pig, like a canary in the coal mine. But it'd be up to you.
I don't
you wanna
care
bring-
what anyone says or anyone. I don't care what anyone says on this. Any of the chromatic weapons should not be used on a hunt. It's a beacon for Tarn.
Well, more than obvious.
More than obvious, yes. We're trying to collect
do
these
we
things
know
and keep
that-
them there.
That thing even drew him there. I thought
No,
it was just
what
a
drew
nuisance,
him-
because what he immediately mentioned was that, like, you folks have been contaminating this area with too much energy. That's what he told me.
What drew him today
That's-
wasn't the blades. It was dense.
The hell?
It was
Right.
Anyways, to wrap this up, what drew him here was Dent's little Armageddon gizmo that basically pissed off Tarn.
Not true.
Was it not?
And you know this.
And you know this for fact,
he-
Carl.
The one bounded to them told me.
That he showed
Chaos
up
told you.
today because of that one. because of the sword and shield.
He certainly didn't make that clear.
Yep.
Nor has he shown
People
up when we
lie
looked at
all the
other ones.
time. People will lie to just get what they want and do what they want. Tarn's an executioner. He loves to kill.
Well, here's the thing. If you wanted the weapon, why not attack us and try to take it? Right?
No, why not
You
attack
showed
the
up
bandit?
after the nuke, pretty immediately, and just why not go for the bandits?
Yeah, the bandits have been running around with that weapon for who knows how long.
He could have
Well,
killed them very easily.
Not to mention, and I'm gonna say this for Tarn's sake, I'm not on his side, I'm just getting on his perspective.
Yes.
Us Outworlders, yes, we've contaminated this world with magic and other forms of harmful things. I mean, hell, Mark has literally exposed this world to fucking radiation, for God's sake. And that has definitely gotten the attention of, what you know, Judgment. So,
all I'll say is, if he wanted it, why didn't he attack us?
Exactly.
Maybe there was some truth to what we were hearing. Maybe he wasn't there in his full power. Or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if
Sorry.
Jace is trying, if Chaos is trying to like amend, it's fine.
Take a deep breath.
Chaos just wants to explore the world. He doesn't want anything to do with this.
Oh yeah, he's like me. We just want to be interlopers in a world that would have us be anything else. That's why I forgive him for his.
The point is,
And
for now, we need these weapons to find Hephaestus. We can decide what we want
Yes.
to do with them after we found him and learned more about what the hell these things are, what he wants
would
us to do with them, things about them.
Okay, before we go around in circles,
No. I would say just to this, because I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna go see my daughter.
I need to go anyways too.
You go to the Guardians and have it, because I know Vic has one, and I don't think Vic's gonna be super eager to know that his new presence has to be put into wraps. You go and you tell the Guardians that there needs to be a consensus or a vote.
Yes.
Do we
Going on here?
prevent the weapons from being used on hunts and they stay in the research area, or do we take them with us?
Prevent them from being on hunts whatsoever. Keep them in the research area for
Well, we need to put that
researchers.
to we need to put this to a consensus, because again, we may all agree, and I'll personally put the charge blade down as a show of good faith. I'll put the charge blade in the research area. It'll still, or in my room, and I won't bring it on a hunt. But I can't guarantee that the others are going to be so eager to give up their prizes.
We'll deal with it
Especially
as
Mark.
we go on.
Especially
I don't
Mark,
care
and you
about.
know Mark does not care about any.
If I have to grab it out of Mark's fucking bloody hands, I don't give two shits.
Okay, before we lose temper, please.
Yes, let's put it to a vote.
I just got here.
Yeah.
It's been a long conversation.
Get the Guardians to put it to a consensus. If the Guardians agree that they should not be used.
Hi, I'm one of those Guardians.
Yeah,
if
we'll
you
bring
get-
it up to the other one.
Talking about the rest,
But
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways,
Obviously.
Sapphire armor at that point that no one should be holding onto that either.
If we all agree, if they all agree.
Why are you so angry, Cora? I can understand some of the reasonings. But why are you giving yourself to your anger so quickly? That's not like you.
People, and I mean this for everyone, including myself, people get themselves into stupid situations thinking they're doing good. Are they? Who knows? I don't give two shits. As long as people stay alive that I care about, that's all that matters. As long as my world that I live in is basically how it's supposed to be, that's all that matters. But then this shit happens. The fucking sapphire stars exist, these chromatic weapons are out here, we're going on a scavenger hunt for them, and we're basically trying to save the world from the one thing that we all, or most people, have a religion for. So what am I supposed to do? just have people have these weapons and be like, oh, I have this weapon and I'm a master at it, when they can be fucking dangerous. Not just to them, but to everyone around them.
I know. And I understand you. Believe me, I do. I understand your concerns and your worries and your fears. But as I said, there are people who are going to refuse to listen. I will tell you right now, I will listen. I will take your words into consideration. I will be careful. I already have one weapon who talks in my head. She didn't like that, but you know. If I hear things that are concerning, I will bring it up. I promise. Okay? I can at least give you that
I know.
reminder.
I know you will. It's the others that won't give up their fucking weapons I'm worried about.
I know. But as I said, we deal with it as it comes along. Okay? We are still operating on limited information still. Yes, it is good to be concerned. Yes, it is good to be cautious. And that's what we will do. To the best of our abilities, until we have definitive proof. Okay? Do you at least trust me on that part?
I do.
Okay. In that regard, come here. Glad you came back safe. We both have our hands full with things. It seems to be a knack. Let's go a little bit over here. I just don't want to make sure that they don't hear. I'm so concerned about that deal.
I'm not, because of one reason. Once I revive the night, killing judgment. That's it.
Fair.
People may call me crazy, but I've seen other people do more stupider shit. So, they can't blame me for trying to do this.
I'm not going to blame you. As I told you,
I know you are.
You have my support. Because you are my family. You are my family. So whatever happens, Cora, know that I will walk there beside you. I will support you. Even if I have to play the part of playing against you, know that I will be right there with you. That's a promise from me. Okay?
Yeah.
If I have to play the part of being against you to make sure that you get to do what you need to do, I will do it. I will hate it, but I will do it. But let's hope it doesn't come to that, eh? One step at a time.
All I can say is this. if you hear anything that's concerning, let me know. And if any of those people that don't give up their fucking weapons, I will forcibly take it out of their fucking hands.
And we'll give fair warning. You would probably be heavily retaliated against. And not just by the person with the wielder. I'm talking about the Guardians. I'm talking about every higher up in Astera. Just keep that in mind. I'm not trying to threaten you or anything like that. Just keep it in mind, okay?
I know.
Let's wait and see what they find. Let's see what we find. I have the bow. I will tell you everything that I find with it. I will tell you every little whisper if I have to. Okay?
Okay.
Now, with that being said, would you like to come home to the mountain with me? Have some homemade cooking with me. I'll bring a Kura along too if that's okay with you.
I'll stop by, so yeah, but I just gotta make sure that they all come to their senses and actually agree on something.
Let them be for now. Okay? Remember, hasty decisions can lead to worse situations. Give it
How worse can it get, personally?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to find out. But you know what I mean. So come on. Let's go home. Let them be. Well, here...
Need something, Imperial?
Yeah. Hey, Fushi!
A lot of shit's happening, and I just got
Thank you
back
for the raid. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good time, RP. I think that's what you were... I think you were doing Grim? I think that's what you were doing. Hope you had a good time, though.
Literally a pastime is me sitting at home when I'm doing work is kind of turn on every comm and listen to the chatter.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea, to be honest.
I'm gonna go. So, if you want to catch up, by all means. But I'll have food waiting for you. Love you, sis.
Love you too.
Take care, Ethereal. And do let me know when you're planning your next expedition, eh? Also, I think we may need to go and do a check on that island again. Just to be on the safe side.
I can set one up. I still have the skiff to get us there.
Might be a good
Wings haven't really
idea.
picked up much.
I'd like to check it just to make sure. Just to be on the safe side.
That's fine.
Alright. See you guys later. And I'll see you in a bit, sis. See you guys later.
Oh,
yeah, you're right.
hi, Cynthia.
Take care. I'm heading home.
It is.
I swear, some days.
In there and either are like yep, and just like leave little notes and whatnot depending on what the request is and such. Oh, hi.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Those dogs were fucking ever. That was such a nice talk we had, and then it's like, oh hey, we're talking about all this shit going on with the group. I'm like, God, fucking damn it.
The talk that we had was nice.
Oh yeah, no, I enjoyed that talk. That was a good talk.
Nice.
Yeah, you got to hear a lot of Cynthia's, a lot of Cynthia history.
Sadly, Liz isn't in the best mindset right now.
That's fine. Anyways, I gotta hop off. My shit's dying. I need a snack because I am starving. And then I'm gonna get ready for bed. So I'm not gonna be in BC.
Nice.
So.
Okay, it was nice to hear all the new stuff for Cynthia. I just
yes.
I need some hugs. I'm still winding down from the mindset.
I'm corrupting another. I'm slowly trying to talk her into CA as well.
We have to talk to a specific person though too.
Yeah.
We need to.
Fair.
That's
We'll be doing
that's
it
the
soon.
yeah, that's the main thing.
Yeah, because Kat mentioned potentially you. I'm just like, Seer has something. I would be surprised.
Give me a sec. Let me end.
Fair.
Okay.
All right, chat. That's me done for tonight. That was interesting. That was very interesting. All right. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Alright, send you all over to Gren. He's still currently in session, so go over there and give him lots of love. He absolutely deserves it. And I will see you all tomorrow for Azure Wings. So, that being said, take care everyone, have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out and watching, I hope you all enjoyed. Bye!